Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. So, as I found out, playing off stream, I kind of came to the realization with a few people that they updated August Atrocity at some point, question mark. So, oops, already invalid quest guide video that took like 2 days. And chat wonders why the quest guide keeps getting delayed and stuff like that. So, honestly, with the new changes, I don't think Red ID is worth playing anymore. I was looking over the latest count. There's no Ilgils. They got rid of a lot of the other general value from it, like the lizards, which used to get photon crystals. I thought it was kind of funny. It's one of the few ways to get like photon crystals in episode 1, but oh well. I don't know. I mean, they played with the counts a little bit. It's definitely a much easier quest, but at the same time, it's like, I don't really know what to run it with anymore. I don't know. That's kind of the problem with evolving metas, where it's like I literally had like a couple of days to think about it, and now it just is completely irrelevant the next week. I don't know if people view that as good or bad. I still think there's a couple of waves I would have liked to have seen tweaked. Like, removing the 4 dub chicks around Epsilon and putting, like, almost literally anything else would be welcome. They're kind of a boring part of the run. I'm being real honest with you. I'd rather fight, like, Sinnohs or, I don't know, something with both more XP, drop value, general drop chance. Dub chicks notorious for not really having a great drop rate, and then it's just kind of like, almost nobody wants to see them ever. So, I don't know. So while we wait for some people, guess I'll boot up as my Hunu role. Retract, meanwhile, just getting some Meseta. So we'll showcase AA pretty soon. We do need a full party, though, for it. Oh, I see Zoc is here. I believe that is Hukui. I'll do some runs while we're waiting for some people. Equip Heavenly? No, I had a Smart Link on. So I might as well just preemptively put on the Swordsman lore that I think I saw in my inventory earlier. Start unlocking that. Then I could just pick one of my random named Argents to start unlocking. Which one's worth unlocking? We got a Machine Dark percentage, which isn't too bad. And I have one with hit. Probably want to get my hit percentage ones out of the way. We're going to go ahead and identify that, and then we're going to do 1 CCC, and hopefully people will be available. We started the stream pretty early, so I'm not expecting too many people the first couple of minutes of the stream. But by all means, if you are here and you're ready to play, let me know. We'll bow out after a couple minutes of gameplay. Ooh, this is unlucky. Come on. Chat, what is this? Come on. Are you kidding me right now? Can you roll above base? I feel like this crazy music is playing and the saddest thing is happening on stream. Come on. Tekker, I will reach over this counter and stab you with this if you don't give me a 15. I swear. Come on. This is ridiculous. Hello? Chill me over for a couple hours, I would hope. Retract, I'm getting gamble minigamed all over again. This is actually horrendous. Okay, there we go. That was actually terrible. What was that, like 11 tries? Holy. It's terrible. I don't think I need Lame Dart. I don't need Heavenly Power. Let's do a Vito one. I just want to see something real quick. So what would you like to run, Retract? Till I get a 15 hit, you won't, says Dango. Damn. Welcome, Dango. Are you free to play today, Dango? Or just visiting before some other event? truly the way the event is meant to be played, chat. You're witnessing it. Bear witness, chat. Yeah, get out of here. 1 in 24, huh? Oh, I got stun locked. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to see any gyos. So normally what I would do is, I believe there's one claw you can equip to speed up the kills faster. But obviously if you're doing that, then... Oh, they are just spamming paralysis. This is kind of annoying. I forgot how annoying this could be without a force. That's okay. That's why we do normal. Rid of you. So on the Pink Temple grind, open a crater CCA, pretty much anything TBH. Yeah, then we could probably do some stuff. Now the question is, chat, what ID do you think is even good now with the new AA changes? They got rid of, like, so many enemies. It's pretty much only Sinnohs at this point, to be honest with you. So I'm imagining orange ID is still relevant, maybe yellow. If we wanted to get Dango another casual, like, Lame to Argent or something, just do that. Because, I mean, there's, like, pretty much, like, 14, 13, 11 are, like, the counts of the Mines enemies. And then there's, like, 31 Guild Chicks. Like, in theory, Auron would probably be okay. Because with the new counts, there's not really a lot to really get. There you go. Dango liked that comment. That was Dango approved. Okay. Enough messing around. It seems like people are winning. Oh. I see TEP is here. So. Let's do... Let's do some runs. I think there's much value with the changes. Easy enough quests to be worth quick runs, but nothing crazy. Yeah. So we could potentially run orange or yellow. Do you have any orange or yellow retract? Sadly, neither. Okay, then I would have to pick one of the others. Yeah, because I don't even think Sky ID is really all that crazy there either. Because I think they did add a couple of Gaiguis. Okay, so we got Teb, we got Retract. I could be a force? Maybe we'll just do orange ID for now. Honestly, it's like, it's one of those ones where, like, yellow's fine. Orange might be better, because it at least takes advantage of the Guild Chicks. But it's one of those ones where I really need to kind of sit through and sift through the 4 of 5 ofs to see if there's enough of them to give value. But I was feeling like Red ID took a really big blow, because, I mean, they lost V502. There's really not that many enemies to get Heaven Strike or Cannon Rouge to make up for other drops. I mean, if you really still want, like, a Heart of from Guild Chick, it's okay. But probably more realistically, you'll play off the Cannabins or the Guild Chicks, because, like, just 30 of those enemies is probably worth more than anything else. Oh, we lost Tab. Does he come and retract? Uh-oh, what's the forecast? Is it still males? Rat. I guess I'll go get Psycho Wand or something. Honestly, I don't think it's that hard of a quest anymore. So, I mean, like, if the intent was to tune it down, which I think it was, it's not bad, but at the same time, I'm not going crazy for it. Oh no, where's my Psycho Wand? No, who did I leave it on by accident? Damn. That is so sad. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Teb can make the game, potentially. Oh, Teb has yellow. I forgot. Teb, we were talking about before. Gonna swap to another HUMar. Can you bring orange ID, actually? I want to look for an item in the meantime. Thank you, thank you. Who has my Psycho one? Oh, Hot Stuff does. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna go grab my Psycho one, because I do need that at some point. So I could potentially play Force. We'll see if anybody else is gonna fill the 4th slot. I think Promethean was around, but I'm not sure if he's in the middle of a run or something. So we're just gonna show off AA, and then we'll just switch to Crater or something afterwards. We'll do a one of fun of run on RNID, then I'll stick to Viridian as second ID. Jeez, chat, I have no idea where my characters are in relationship to each other. I'm just like, I don't know. I gotta read the names. Alright, so let me go grab this, and then we should be good. So, yeah, I don't really know what the big change is anymore. Like, if it's worth doing certain things. We'll see, I guess. So, I did spend a gold badge to test something we'll see after we do AA. But I'm gonna let you know, chat, I was playing a lot of HUMar off stream. Let's see where we are now. Let's get a check. I'm up to 92 photon drops, 20 gold badges. So I spent 1 gold badge. We're about where we were last time. I also spent like 30 bronze badges making ad slots, and I still have that many, so... Considering I already made 90 of them into 9 silvers, pretty silly. Anyway, so that switches there. That frees me up to play whatever in terms of forces. Do I still want to be faux neural? Do I want to be character? Still be easier for faux neural. Unless I want to bring FOMAR. I have some decisions. Room is up, thank you, Teb. Like, I definitely think the quest it's worth debuffing enemies, because they are pretty defensive. I'd still bring a faux neural. Or I could level one of my ults. Guess I'll bring in... play Waluigi. Not a bad character to have maxed out MST-wise. He's almost the real force. Once he hits 180, then I get that flex option of actually being ATP versus just demons or whatever. Oh, Marco's in the lobby. There we go, full party. So we'll do one AA just to showcase the changes. And then, yeah, we'll just run through whatever chat's looking for. I mostly just want to play HUMar after this, spoilers. But I'll HUMar chat with this particular one. After that, I don't care where we go as HUMar. Just like, I'm willing to do almost anything other than Mine Offensive and Seabed. We'll put it that way. I'm willing to do any of them but those two, more or less. Oh, man. This will be interesting. So, this quest is just generally a lot easier. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording at the time, but we did get, like, a very fast game. I'm gonna say it was, like, 9 minutes something? Like, 9 minutes 20? So it is definitely possible to sub-10 it, like, without the craziest setup. 9:34? Okay, thank you for checking. I couldn't recall. I know it wasn't, like, 9:15, but... Yeah, so generally, there's just less... I want to say generally less waves. There's no lilies, which is fine. I always thought it was kind of weird they had, like, the 1-ofs and 2-ofs. I recall commenting on that at one point. I don't know if I agree with, like, all the monster removals, but I am glad that some of the waves are gone. Okay, I'm gonna stick to mostly just debuffing here. I'm not gonna worry too much. I believe in the team. But anyway, I was experimenting more with the HUMar, and I ran this quest. And let me tell you, Chad, if we find a good section ID combo, if somebody running Force, I am definitely bringing HUMar back here again. He just kind of stomps all over this quest. For now, Chad will just have to believe me. Like, the only thing I really needed was the lore and a little freeze. Just a little freeze. Interesting that Orange gets Lavis from them. Not too bad. I'm just kind of viewing the enemies, seeing if we get anything fun. Getting an S parts would be fun. Goes for some value. This gives wedding dress. I wasn't sure what they gave. Always looking at the full list. RN card. Yeah, that's about right. Is that why the dump chicks are there? Just for RN card? I'll point out the wave where I'm like, I wish it was literally anything else. Here's all the cannabins for people playing like purple and stuff like that. But now there's not really like a V502 equivalency, so I gotta really rethink what my advice would be here. But you'll notice the quest is generally much faster, much easier. They did add some enemies. I'm gonna check the chat what the exact split was. But yeah, there's no more double epsilon, there's no random lilies, no satellite lizards, which is what I was gearing up for, by the way. I was ready for the satellite lizards with HUMar. They're lucky. They ducked out before they got to see my true power. I believe in the team here. Yeah, pen arm in the middle is kind of fun. Trying to freeze him, but it's not working very well. You can just left the pen arms alone, rip. Oh, there we go. So, just nothing too crazy. Hard ofs with orange. Felt like it was at least some value. It's a shame that there's nothing worthwhile in the brands. Oh, they get Zomba from Zeals. Okay. Just IDs I don't ever normally take into episode 2, so I'm like, I have no idea. Like, listen, if I'm not doing orange givels, I have no idea what the drop is. It could be anything. So we listen to the Yakuza soundtrack. TheTebTeb. We are sadly not an even beat, or I'd offer PP laser time. But yeah, after a lot of back and forth as to what to make the character, I feel like Viridian has been working out pretty well. For HUMar, it's a really great secondary ID, which is exactly how I want to be with HUMar, where I don't want to be the person that makes the game. I have such a dependency on others just to be decent. I will be sad if I get Prophet to Motab. I really don't want that item from this quest. Like, please don't. Please give me just V101 or something. That's more what I care about. First Cloak Circ, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like all the episode 4 enemies in one room, which is, like, not bad. You know, got some sorcerers. But you'll notice when we get into the next area in particular, especially for people that played the quest, it's just a lot tamer. Like, we're seeing less enemies in general, which makes it a lot more hunter-friendly, as I found out playing HUMar. How much easier this quest is for HUMar is kind of funny. So it's okay. I don't know if they'll rebuff it or if they'll do anything. I didn't see anything announced. They're just kind of one of those things where I'm like, wait a minute, the quest list doesn't match. Cap economy is rough out here. Oof. Welcome to the life of a Rockasiel. At least you'll get some soon. Nice. It's like, I'm almost wondering if it's worth playing blue now over the other ones. I have to check the Del D counts. It seems like there was a decent amount of Del Ds. Maybe blue is the right choice going forward. Because you get Cannabins. You get an okay item from one of the Sinnohs. And you get Heaven Striker from Del D. Maybe it's worth it? Yeah, we'll probably clear it like 11 minutes total if I had to guess. Oh, I took a trap from somebody, my bad. I was just greedy for TP here. The greed is real. Yeah, we can save Crater for Pew Pew Laser Time, or we could do one of the other things that Retract was looking for, whichever. Temple can be kind of done whenever. Either way, I'm playing HUMar, chat. Just letting you know. I'm just like, this will be one of the times of like, I genuinely want to show off how stupid this character has become. Tried believing in the me good. Let me down. I think we passed the point of almost out of HP there, Retract. Retract. There we go. Spamming them debuffs. Get out of here. Love that sorcerer just chilling in the corner. Yeah, I want to do this quest again towards the end of the stream with HUMar. Right now, I don't feel like doing it. I'll do force stuff for chat for now. The next quest, the HUMar's coming out. Yeah, this wave right here. This is the wave where I wish literally it was just anything other than 4 dub chicks. They're so boring. Like, I would have loved fighting Sinnohs or having like 2 waves back to back. While somebody else fends off the Epsilon. I think this quest the first I preferred Force over Ranger. For solo player or multiplayer? I definitely prefer Ranger over Force for this quest. Multi? Are you saying that just because you're playing Rocket Seal who has no free straps? I feel like you're saying that because you're Rocket Seal with no free straps. I mean, you're kind of playing to not hurt benefits. You're not even max ATP either. Get out of here. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe. Yeah. That sounds like the I don't have 20 freeze trap talk to me. This quest is pretty free with hell items on some of these enemies. Like this group in particular, you could hell down. Team is exploding right now. Rip team. Yeah, they replaced some of the waves with the Gaiguis here, because I don't remember this really awkward Gaigui spawn either. Just fine. I mean, like, I guess if you're playing Sky ID, there's more value here. I'm gonna try to believe in the me good. Ooh, team is just getting nuked. Yeah, we need more hunters here, chat. That's all I'm learning. Wow, that was still sub 10, really? Huh. Okay, despite like 5 million character deaths. Okay. Question mark. Yeah, it's definitely way easier than the other one. The other one we got like 11 plus. Crazy. Anyway, the time of the HUMar is now, chat. Put away my Psycho 1 before I get to do it. So I guess we could do... You're speaking HUMar. Grant's 26. Do I go back for that? I didn't see where it was. I saw the Megid. think I do go back for that. Damn it. It's like, I'm like, oh, I can't do. I kind of need that technique. Should I swap to Force? Probably. I don't know what room it was in. Has to have been one of the last rooms we did. I wish I telepiped out of the other one. Sorry, chat, we're going on a magical journey. But yeah, so I was experimenting a bit with the HUMar, and honestly, there's one more experimentation I want to do, but it requires a lot of ad slots. And I don't feel like wasting the stream's time, as I say, ironically going through and getting that Megid and grits. But besides for that irony, I kind of want to do Bovin, unironically, on HUMar, because before I had no reason to do it, now I have, like, a real reason to do it. Hour and a half until I'm home, good to know. I'll find it eventually, chat. I don't think it was in this room. Oh, it was. Okay. See that? That's actually a technique upgrade for him. That's why I was like, his Megid is pretty terrible. I should probably eat it. The Grants has to be around here somewhere. Oh, it was in the next room. Okay, I'm gonna put down a safety telepipe because I mess up. Where did it drop? We'll find it. It's the Razond. There it is. Okay. Because 26 is high enough that I'm like, yeah, you should probably go back for that. I mean, 27 is like the dream with God Technique. 26 is just shy of the dream. So what I'm actually gonna do, I'm actually gonna put my adept away from this character. I wanna test something that's really disgusting. Am I soloing? No, ult. I'm putting stuff away. I'm gonna hand this in. I will. I C-banked again. Damn it! Why is that not back in the game? Anyway, so whoever wants to host is more than welcome. I'm bringing in Viridian, but I need something specific, so I need to grab one thing before I continue. Okay, who has all my blue Adoshi Violet Nemedaos? I know I have them. Where are they? I actually have one on my HUMar already. Huh. Do I just wear that one? Ooh, I have almost a perfect blue Adoshi Violet Nemedao? Where's this one? Oh, we're doing that one then. I'm like, wait a minute, chat. We have a near perfect one? Really? Huh. Well, go grab that. So they're gonna go ahead and host Crater. I am going to briefly make a game. I need to come in as player 2, so actually, if chat wants to do something for 3 minutes, I'd recommend you do it, because I need to do a quest. So give me some time, chat. I need to be level 80. Oh, oops. So do a quick run or something. I'll be out in like 3 minutes. I need to see. Oh, he doesn't have bronze badges, so that's kind of annoying. Actually, kind of annoying. Okay, there are some here. 8, 16, 24. So I have enough for the ad slots. Now, which one is the one that I'm looking for? Okay, found it. I don't think I have any more ad slots, so I think it's... Sorry, bronze badges. You're being put to good use, I promise you. So we're gonna slash lobby. Then I'm gonna go to episode 1. I'm going to convert the badges, and when I'm done with this, I'm gonna join chat and upgrade the HUMar to its final form. That is my thought process at the moment. It should be very stupid, but funny. Just thinking about something. Okay. Yeah, I can purchase exactly 4 ad slots, which is what I want to do. I think it's worth trying this gimmick build to see if I like it. It frees up a V101 for me to put an adept in, and then potentially a better unit of some sort. But more importantly, it frees up another spot for an adept, which is what I'm looking for. And no matter what, I'm just gonna get these out of the way. First, eat it, Promethean. Damn. Or Promethean. There we go. Alright, so we can now try every gimmicky build that I can think of. And then we should be good to go. 1, 5. Rip all my bronze badges. Okay, is there anything else this character needed? Did I have another... So I could technically smart link with him. Or I could just get a free adept. The problem is I don't have any Centurions in there. That's kind of disappointing. Okay. Now I think that's done. We're gonna play as HUMar. We're gonna try that armor at some point. I wish I had another Proof of Sword Saint. As my goal with it would be Proof of Sword Saint ×3 Adept. I could do Adept V101 just for stats. 2 Proof of Sword Saints if I wanted to. Or I could keep a Smart Link, still have an Adept, and then 2 Proof of Sword Saint, which would make him a bit more flexible, to be fair. Just also not a terrible idea. Okay, so I'm almost ready, chat. I figured if you wanted to do some run or something first, you might as well do it. Otherwise, we'll see if they're ready. In a game, which is fine. Don't see him in there, then I'm gonna quickly do what I need to do. The chat has a couple minutes to finish up the run. Also, look how much this character's holding. This is all the stuff I got off stream, by the way. Look at that wall of items. So, don't mind me, just gonna deposit just a couple of things in here. More luck materials. So I already have the Smart Link there, so that's good. So Samurai Armor does make my it's an Orochi Ajido, but they spelled it wrong, so it's not my fault PSO put the wrong name on this weapon, in my defense. It's definitely supposed to be the Orochi Ajido. But from that standpoint, I can do 1, 2... Oh, no, I'm out of inventory space. Oh, this is the most annoying way to be out of inventory space, too. I gotta put this way, then. Because I need to be able to take the armor out. I have 30 slots. I have 1 slot left, okay. Yes, I'm now a high enough level to use blue-violet now. The Samurai Armor makes my laser sword do more damage. This frees up more units and has better resistances. Which is pretty strong for what I'm doing. So if I wanted to do something like... Instead of a V101, I could sub out something here. Put away the Heavenly Arms for now. Go grab that adept that I put in here. So now he cuts TP costs by 25%. And... effectively, my stats should remain the same. Maybe slightly worse luck. Uh-oh, what are we listening to? No, next one. Or, I could just wear another V101 on top of that just because. Which I'm still kind of okay with, to be honest. Let's try something like this. I prefer 3 Proof of Sword Saints, but I want to try something. So I got rid of a Heavenly Arms I don't need to wear. I replaced it with the Adept. We're gonna see if the increased resistances work. I would like to get rid of E101, but I don't have a spare unit. So I'm not quite at full power, but I do want to try this armor out. Okay. Let's see if the group is ready. Let's get going. Oh, I still don't see the team. RIP team. So, why is this build really stupid? Well, I can flex out a V101 for a better unit. I can take advantage of actually pretty good fire resist. Kind of nice. Like the zombie bracer. That does matter for some runs. But more importantly, I can technically, if I was lower statted, get away with triple Proof of Sword Saint and some of these other things for a boost. I'm getting very distracted by these lyrics. Can we go to, like, other songs, please? Thank you. Nope. Are these all, like, minigame ones? Can we get back to, like, dungeon music, please? No karaoke stuff? Okay. So, hopefully with this setup, we should be able to compare, I would say, the utility of having another free slot here. Uh-oh. Still don't see chat. What happened to chat? I was gonna say rip. We'll give him a minute. There we go. But go ahead and make a crater game. I'm ready. Yeah, the Samurai Armor boosts the Orochi Ajito's damage, which is useful. I would take it more in like a forest kind of caves area, but I don't find it very useful in Crater, and I don't find it useful in like CCA evasion and higher, if that makes sense. But if I'm playing like forest, temple, caves, even to some extent mines, I actually like the Samurai Armor a bit more. But I'm curious with this. I really wish I had like a Centurion ability instead of a V101 there. Just how much I can squeeze out of this damage-wise. Also, I hope chat is ready for some really stupid damage numbers. Sort of inventory out. I don't think I had a spare Centurion, because I would actually replace the Centurion. I'm basically using this V101 as a hero ability. Because somehow, chat, despite running CCA for like, I don't know, 8+ hours during the event, I have actually yet to get a friendly ability from it, which is exactly the kind of unit I wanted to put there, but it is what it is. Unfortunate. Oh, I missed Marco's other comment. I have a spare level 27 Megan if you need it. Maybe at some point. I was gonna say, what happened to Teb? What did the group do with Teb? Oh, password is king. AING. I didn't realize the password was on it. Lost in the caves. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat. We're gonna also equip myself the way that all the hunters need to go from now on. Max dye fluids. It's so dumb. It really does save me a lot of money, though. Hence why I'm sitting on like 500,000 of Visetta. I don't use charge this entire run. Nor will I ever. So here's how this is gonna work. I at no point am going to use a Vulcan. So good luck, team. You have all the zoos. I'm gonna kill everything else in Crater. I could go get Charge Vulcan to deal with one set of zoos, but it's fine. I'm gonna believe in the Ranger to go deal with that. I was using Charge Vulcan on this character earlier, but I find it funnier just to be using only swords. So if you've not seen the HUMar do damage, it's going to be doing a lot of damage with the setup. And now that my luck is almost maxed, that'll be kind of fun. So anyway, I'm on Operation Delete Every Satellite Lizard. That's my new goal in life. These Rappies are about to get two-shot, by the way. So it might be faster to honestly just single target, because you're not going to be able to AoE for very long, if I'm being honest with you. Anyway, that one's dead. Of course the first rare enemy breaking the streak is a Del Rappy. You're ultra dead. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. See, this is where I could use the Origato if I want to. You know, in case I want to do some range damage. Does that hit? I don't think it does. It says I can target, but he moves so far forward. Hard to tell. Anyway, I'm just gonna brutally murder all the satellite lizards. Don't mind me. Oh, I got hit out of my attack. Also, I need somebody to freeze at some point. There we go. That Starks are a little scary near me. Lizards I don't care about. These guys can do whatever. Look at that damage. Goodbye. Don't mind me. Just doing like 5k a combo. I want to showcase this sword in case you missed it earlier. It's got decent range. Like, if I just want to single out somebody mech gun style, I technically have an option. I think I can line up like this to technically get more hits. Like, if I truly want to multi-hit with just swords. Oh, here we go. As long as the Astarks get frozen, I kill them nearly instantly. If they don't get frozen, I gotta dodge a little. It's unfortunate. You can see I'm just gonna delete these satellite lizards and let the chat deal with the zoots. Oh, untargetable. No, none of them are targetable. Oh, I'm getting trolled. So sad. One day they'll be targetable. You're dead. Oh, HUMar. That's not bad. I miss having the projectile do a little more damage. Because it boosts weapon damage by, I want to say, at least 20%. And it gives you hit percentage, which does help with landing the hit. I want to do something like this, it's okay. Oh, you see that? We need like one more Proof of Sword Saint. That 88% special is so sad. It does cause me to miss every now and then. So sad, chat. That's why we gotta start unlocking the Swordsman lore. That's why I put it on the Hoodoo roll for clarity. But yeah, we're gonna be unlocking that. I don't know if we'll unlock it during the event. Kind of unlikely. Oh, what? We're fond. The moment they freeze the Astark, it's just dead. There's not really much you could do against me at this point. Love Marco here. Oh, that damage though. That was pre-lore. Out of here. Damn, team just got obliterated by Dorfon. But nope. So yeah, I think with this setup, it does free up a smart link without getting rid of anything serious. Oh, I about that. Forgot about the new thing. So sad. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to do like 5,000 damage without debuffs. It's fine. I almost combo killed them with nose. Keep in mind, this is with no Zalor. I'm almost combo killing these. Kind of wild. I'll take that. Oh, you're ultra dead. Goodbye. Put me in a good position. This guy. Ultra dead. So my goal is to basically trim out when there's too many enemies so the ranger can just focus on 4 or 5 targets depending on what weapon they're using. I think it's fair. Technically I could go for the Zeus with Charge Vulcan, but like I'm just gonna go ahead and delete an Esk Dark instead. You know what I mean? Just like, occasionally I should probably gun, but it's nice to actually just play Oops All Swords. Speaking of which, yeah, you're done. Right, chat? Like, the damage is kind of hard to compete with. You're just like, goodbye. Like the 1300 damage skewer. Done. Yeah, without a freeze trap on the Astark wave here, I'm definitely getting a body, but I could get some kills first before I can even... Nah, that's not too bad. Oh, I'm running. It wasn't me. I was in position. Grip team. Let's at least he's not gonna trigger. Just getting trolled. Or did it? No, it didn't trigger. Should have triggered. It didn't trigger. Whatever. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna bully every Dorfon out of here. Oh, I've been lasered. Yeah, if I want to, I guess I could swap it out. I get rid of a V101 for Smart Link and Charge Vulcan. This quest is a bit awkward to use the Orochio. Or Oroti, or Agito, as they call it. Which I know is definitely not what they call it in the story, by the way. Whatever. Let me go grab some items. I got the Smart Link, I just need the Charge Vulcan. 4 PDs that run? Nice. We'll do something like Smart Link here. Might technically make the laser blade more consistent. I don't know if the laser loses accuracy over time. Usually we talk about like handgun distance and drops. Like maybe that actually matters for that other weapon. Which would make the Blue Adoshi Violent Ibidao, ironically, one of the better choices still. Yeah, Adept makes this build a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. Not needing to eat like 30 million die fluids as you run is kind of fun. I don't have to back as often. Any points to the next milestone? Nice. So we're basically... Oh! The badge rate is only 150? What's the bottom 3? You know what? That makes sense. You know what, chat? Tower, seabed, spaceship? I'm like, no. Never mind. That actually checks out. No more questions, Your Honor. Solved. No, there's no mystery on that table. I looked at that and went, you're right. So see, like, I think what I could do is because they're using charge arms, I could technically make the run a lot more efficient by just giving somebody a Baran's. Right? Like, they're kind of doing, like, an assumption that things are going to live more than 2 seconds. Which, with Baran's launcher, it's good to always correct that assumption. Like, here I could charge Vulcan for more damage, for example, to help out. It's, like, probably the right thing to do. I mean, I am a hunter. So when they're dealing with the satellite lizards, I could just gun down the zoos. I accidentally submit the correct evidence. Clearly you're mistaken. Yeah, you're right, damn. The game was tilting last time we played. This is for Dango. Look at that damage. Just... If anybody lands a single demons, I'm gonna kill them. They're not surviving me. I'm gonna try something on this guy real quick. You just feel like styling. Oh, he didn't actually hit me there. I thought he did hit me. Come on. No all needed. So I'm gonna kill the back row enemy because this is gonna take forever to die to fireball. And what I'm gonna do is kill the... running the setup minus Sword Saint, which is was fun. I mean, Sword Saint is kind of the big thing, Dango. Like, if you're not aware, it lets you go, like, way over cap. Oh, they're not paralyzed. GG. There we go. You're ultra dead. Goodbye. Like, don't make me bring kunai. Don't make me bring my 50-hit kunai here, chat. If I'm really desperate, I'll go grab it. I'm gonna eat a single dye fluid, because that's all I need for the run, more or less. Yeah, but Jizai's not bad, but honestly, you need to run it with Galatine. Honestly, Dango, based off of current opinion of it, you'll probably want 3. 2 is where it starts to feel, like, stupid good, like I could do nonsense like that. Like, how are Astark's gonna survive me? Spoilers, they don't. The damage is so high. So gross, chat. Oh, didn't quite get what I wanted there. Rip retract. Mission failed, the force died. I mean, even without... I mean, like, Dark Flow serves a similar purpose to what I'm doing. So eventually you could just upgrade to doing it, but honestly, this is just so fun. I have to worry about, like, stupid, like, 1 HP nonsense BS as I play. I just play the game that most people want to play with Hunter, which is Swing Sword. Getting sniped by that laser really sucked. I messed up my combo. Man, now I'm not gonna kill in time. That's so sad. That was not my fault in my defense. Apparently everybody died except for me. What happened? Rip. I have to switch to something like Temple. Might be more in the party strong suits with Rangers. Ooh, goodbye. I got unlucky. should have delayed my strike to get this lore damage. Bonk. Let's level up. So basically the theory is, see how there's like 3 people on one side? That's like perfect for Barans or like 2 hunters to kind of clean up. But like single Astark here, I'm like, nah, what are the Rangers are not out clearing me on that. My damage is just so ridiculous. Plus I could Dark Flow if I really wanted to. Stunned. It's fine. It is what it. Oh, they're not gonna let me swing. I have 100% accuracy with the Musashi, which is kind of funny. But I still think I like the Galatine more. It just moves me further forward. Yeah, I can't get any shots in. We need free straps there or something. Astarks are kind of annoying. So, uh-oh. See? I think I'm dead here. Maybe? It's like they're ungrouped, unparalyzed. Yeah. I don't think team has... Or if team has it, I haven't seen it. There we go. I feel like V5 Arrest Needles should just work, but they could be kind of annoying to hit, I guess. Grab one of these. Ba, 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 ba. Got rammed hard, that's fair. Yeah, we were kind of split again. So. Yeah, because the flip side is Samurai Armor does give me more damage with this, but as I said before, it's okay. I liked it for Forest because when I was playing single player, I could actually laser combo kill multiple enemies, which was funny. But like multiplayer, due to evasion, it's a bit more annoying. Once I get like another Professor Saint, I think I want to do Samurai Armor full time. But for now, in theory, I could just give up my V101. Just give that to another character. Just leave Adapton with Smartling. Does leave me at a little lower luck total. It's fun. Potentially one more, and then we switch to some temple runs. Because we, as I said before, we got a lot of rangers. I'm very good at cleaning up mini bosses in temple. As long as I have 30 Shifta, I'm not even sure I need as a lore. Numerous Calling Life was become the legendary swordsman of the East. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I do find this character a lot more fun now that he's got Proof of Sword Saint. So, I'm glad I felt inspired to revisit it because I was like, Big Berserk, it was okay. I'll move my LNK combat with hit over at some point. I think it's on this character. Next time I go to a bank, I'm gonna warp out of the quest and put it in there. So Big Berserk with his S parts with extra accuracy. Kind of have like a makeshift Master Raven. Chat knows I was enjoying my autopilot HUcast, so like, why don't I just make both HUcast autopilot? Wow, 20 power materials. So basically, I almost got 99 materials from playing, or I got 20 out of 99 materials just playing him for like 4 hours. That doesn't feel right, Chad. I feel like we played him a decent amount the other day, and we played him a little bit in between streams. But man, oh man, his damage is ultra dumb. So yeah, let me know, Teb or Marco, if you want to borrow a native Dark Baran's launcher. That makes Temple a complete joke. One of those. Mostly just going for this guy, because this is usually going to cause the most issues. There we go. There's my one use of Vulcan. Guess I'll assist. Yeah, the Gavoe there actually helps pretty well with stunning him, because then it lets me get my initial combo in. And if I'm lucky, I'll crit and he'll die. If I'm unlucky, I gotta deal with him a bit longer. Good damage from the team. That tri-fluid. Also, you should pick up those di-fluids as well. Best to wait as long as possible before using fluids, since it takes a percentage of TP. Yeah, look at that damage. They're stupid. Oh, I missed my first strike. Unfortunate. See, this enemy is the furthest, so we kill him first. Then we work our way back inwards. In fact, I'm gonna let the team shoot. I'm just gonna clean this up faster. Yeah, see, now I'm in a better position versus those Astarks. Oh, I couldn't stop it. I was hoping I could walk into the fireball in time. Not fast enough. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Thank you for the buffs. That Ripscape Doll? Might have been Ripscape Doll. Yeah, that was Ripscape Doll. Oh well. LOL, I go home now. Have a safe travel, Dango. You can see I have a 92% chance of landing special. If they're paralyzed, I can auto hit them, which is kind of funny. There we go. And I target the outermost ones, just trying to do as much damage as possible, speed it up a bit. Two. I can just land this special, just raw, no combo. Holy. What a character. What an absolute character, chat. I'm gonna heal the teams. That team seems to always be kind of low on HP. Don't mind me. Just doing HUMar things. Rid of you. You're definitely a problem. Oh, I got lasered. Fortunate. Here we go. I healed retract slightly. That works. Oh, I hit him before the demon. That sucks. Could have waited slightly longer. Man, his damage is so high. Honestly, we just need to give Galatines to everybody. You don't even need to special with them. feel like, yeah, their damage is so good. People got an X-Cow, it still works. Maybe you'll line up and take advantage of multi-hit. Wow, I can't believe that hit me. Unlucky. Rip me. I thought for sure I was going to melee out of range of that, but I guess I was just too slow on the button press. Because he does take very big steps with the saber, which has been useful for dodging. Oh, speaking of skip dolls. Like, come on. What other character is going to do 1800 damage without having any buffs on? Like, come on. Ridiculous, chat. What a character. Look at that. Goodbye. Even need buffs. I am the buff, chat. Oh, he interrupted the combo. That would have been big damage. What a shame. Perfect. I mean, like, if I didn't tell chat that I was debuffed, like, would you believe me when I'm doing, like, 1600 damage? I wouldn't believe me. Like, hold on. Not even needed. Just still combo killing. Get him out of here. Get out of here. Now that was a clean kill. Good job, team. You like that damage retract? I was without shift of most of that area. Starting to learn the spawns. Nice, nice. We can do one more then. See? The Galatine. I don't even need shift though. Get out of here. It's so good. Rid of the ski. Well, what? Okay. Let's check for LNK combat, which originally I was going to use with him, but honestly now I'm like, I don't think I will. I'm gonna take that 15 dark 20 hit and just put it on the HUcast. I'll have more fun with it there. Let's go hand in that quest. Yeah, we'll do one more crater. Yeah, this is a pretty standard boss spawn kind of quest. So for me, I just autopilot. It has like more Astarks and Dorphons than normal. So it's like an upgraded version. Oh, I had to touch the console? Really? Oh, I thought just anybody touching it gave it. That's actually really annoying. I didn't know that's how that worked. Normally, okay, so just so chat is aware, normally in a PSO quest, if anybody touches the console, you can hand in the quest. I didn't realize you had to, like, literally go use this to hand it in. Oh, maybe because I didn't talk to her. Oh, maybe I just didn't talk to her. That's what it was. Never mind. Either way, we're good. False alarm. So I think I beat retract here. There we go. Sadly, no rare enemy sightings, or else I would just bully them down with Viridian slaps of justice. The Galatine. Had to update your auction? Oh no. Retract is like, I'm getting so much value. You do have to hit the console? Okay. Thank you, Marco, for clarifying. Had to open the offer to other bidders to remove my cookie cap. Oh no. How many cookies are you about to receive? It's gonna say, you're just gonna say Promethean 3 times in a mirror and he's just gonna jump out and take your cookies. Can you imagine if you're like, the new limit is 100 cookies, and you get like 700 PDs, 100 cookies. Chat. You in the back row, get rid of you. Yeah, I have trouble competing with some of the ranged DPS due to Heaven Striker being good. I'd just like to say, I'm so sad none of us have seen Cannon Rouge, Photon Crystal. A good Disca here. So sad. Almost as sad as the lifespan of that Dwarfon. Almost. Yeah, I can see, like, if you had a Disca Brave Man, you're doing what I would do. See, I'm just going to the next wave. Yeah, you would just Disca or Dark Flow. I could see, like, 2 who cast standing on either side with somebody in the middle to clean up. Actually deleted. The other thing I gotta learn is just walk away. If something is kind of injured, it's faster for me to smack it once and move on. That dye fluid. At some point we might play pod and do the second IG swap there. I don't want a V801. That'll be my goal before the end. If I manage to get Limiter, Swordsman lore, and V801, I'll consider that an event win. Yeah, like, see how this target basically took no damage? It's gonna clean him up. TheTebTeb. Rip me as well. I just realized I'm like, oh, they're not frozen, GG. It's like, I will embrace death there. Music's interesting. Now that we're out of the karaoke stuff. Those. Wait, what? How did he dodge the Kafoi there and still charge? The cheater. Oof, I'm not gonna lie, this has been a kind of a rough 40 minutes or so. Where are the photon drops? This might be the first time in the event we've had 0 PDs at an hour. Crazy given the drop rate up, as well as the PD boost. Fortunate. We picked up badges at least, though. That's not been a total wash. No golds yet, though. I'm gonna say, I'll forgive the game if it gives me like a 50 hit Cannon Rouge or like 80 Dark Cannon Rouge with no hit. I'll still take it. Stark. Oh, the other one hit me out. Unfortunate. The rain. It's a photon drop. There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, we're not meeting our 1 PD per hour average with super boost. Something's wrong. Actual shenanigans. Oh, the other one didn't get frozen. Unlucky. You're dead though. Now I run. I've murdered the ones that I can. It's all on you, team. Or find a Claire? Nope. Another heavenly battle, not too bad. I like that all I did was special, 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 and every single hit landed. Thank you, PSO. Take that for a new player. Okay. Enough of Crater for now. Let's do some Temple. Not sure if Retract has a pink ID. Otherwise, we can ask Tep to switch to pink. I'll Kerplunk in the meantime. I'll be player 2, so if we get the Hilda Tour, we'll hopefully get a frozen shooter out of it. Yeah, I guess you could bring pink ID. I didn't hear anything from Retract. I kind of doubt he has a pink force. Oh, you do a pink force? Oh, okay. You bring him if you want. Retract is not paying attention. Poor Retract. It's me. Not try to say that. Ixa? But welcome. Swapping characters, no worries. Hopefully the event is going well for you. We have CCA, which I definitely want to do at some point. Yeah, bring episode 2. We'll do a couple temples, and then I'm assuming Marco wants to do some CCA at some point, purple ID. I'll just bring my murderous HUMar for it. Uh-oh. I'm assuming Retract is swapping characters. Otherwise, I guess in the meantime, Tab. Go grab Hell Needle? Yeah, that's probably for the best. Retract trolling. I watched him walk by with Red ID. CCA is always on the list. And we'll do like 40 minutes of Temple, and then we'll do CCA until Marco needs to leave. I feel like that's fair. Hopefully Kixa has a good time with leveling the character. Good time to start a character. Should be able to kind of power level all the way through. Still probably need mags and such, but with extra PDs, trading's pretty easy. Finding for a stealth frame is tedious. I don't recall how to get one. Stealth frame. Is that the one where you gotta do the quest like 10 times? Is that one? I'm assuming you mean like stealth suit. I was gonna say, honestly, I think people were just using Easter egg gambles for that, to be honest with you. I think we had this conversation with HellCleave earlier in the year. You don't have very hard, goes faster at least. Fair. Because I think you could get it with stats if you do the 5-8 gambles from memory, but it's been a while. Nick says, I started to play PSO because you and I was watching your stream yesterday. I'm glad you decided to pick up PSO. As I said before, hopefully you have fun with it. If you're sticking around for a while, I don't know if it'll be today, but I'll mark you down for Cookie. To do a Cookie quest with you at some point. Sadly, not during the anniversary event. That's like the only event we just cannot do Cookie runs. Game is so fun so far. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, if you got questions for the chat, we have people of all sorts of experience. Some people have been playing for years. Some just started up, much like yourself, within the past couple of months. So hopefully you'll find some people to play with. Some people venture in the chat and do stuff. See where it goes from there. Oh, there's Promethean. Welcome, Promethean. I knew somebody was gonna turn right. I was like, don't turn right. Don't follow the people in front of you. Go left. You must go left. I debated myself, yeah. Look at that damage, chat. Oh, we're done. Although, sadly, with this, I might need to switch back to Sacred Claw. Sorry, chat. Allergies have been killing me this year. That was cute. He made me swing twice. Yeah, Promethean, that auction's going crazy. I was like, I think it said to Retract earlier, it was like, congratulations on the 550 plus PDs. He's like, it's 650 plus I have 20 cookies or something. I'm like, oh. 760 now. See, every time we talk about it, it just goes up. Oh my gosh, look at that damage. So stupid. Same. Yeah, there's no round 2 for you. Get out of here. Pick up a spare scapegoat. It's probably for the best. You're done. Your friend is done. Friend next to you is done. Out of here. It's a normal special then. Oh, I thought I turned sharper than I did. It's okay, I got escape though. I'll be fine. Unlike this Lily. Oh no, that's right, that only works from straight on. Remember. Learning things is HUMar. Chaos Couch Gaming. Sorry, I missed the other question. There was a lot going on. The central controller area have a 25 boots today. You can hit /badge. The answer is probably no. CCA is pretty popular. It's more like, does it have the penalty? I can hit it right now for chat clarity. Currently in tower, spaceship, and seabed. CCA currently has a penalty. Which is kind of what we expected, to be honest. Very good. Don't mind me, I'm weaving into every shot. Like a pro. Or ultra dead, and or ultra dead. Don't mind me, I'm basically just two-shotting everything out of here. Yeah, here's where I could have used the laser sword if I wanted to. It is what. I was gonna say, I can't tell if the Jellin is just making their damage so low or my evasion is actually working. Can't honestly tell. Heal. No, hop on my horse and do a brightness circle farm, badge XP on Anguish. If you're looking for badges, you wouldn't be playing Anguish 3. I'm just gonna break it to you, Chaos Couch Gaming. That's kind of a bad idea if all you care about is badges. The last thing that you want to do is make the run slower if you want badges. Those. More XP is relative. Anguish 3 is very slow. Have you done a lot of Anguish 3 with assuming a group, or do you mean solo? Yeah, that sounds really, really slow. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you have something that tracks XP per second? I would definitely compare it to almost any other option. Even just like standard TTF is probably still faster as a force and more XP. Also more badges. Jeez. Oh, I'm out of TP. I was like, how did I whiff? Impossible. Oh, look at that chat just bonk. It's so dumb. Look at that, just normal and dead. Normal and dead. It's like a pair of scissors, right? Like I'm just guiding the two swings. Just snip them from reality. Get 40,000 XP in 5 minutes. That's not good. I'm a little confused. We have like 133,000 in 6 minutes. Just wanna I wanna put it in perspective. That's not a lot of XP. Brightness circle is also not the craziest of hunts, to be honest. Not saying like you shouldn't eventually get like a better one, but there are so many good things to hunt while the boosts are active. See, I almost thought you were gonna say EN4. If you said Anguish 3 EN4, I think I would agree with you. No, you should be doing like if all you want is XP as solo force, you should do Anguish 3 EN4 or Endless Nightmare 4. If you don't have any of the other things you need to do like episode 4, it is a run you would probably want to do. If you're already doing Anguish 3, there's no reason not to try that at some point. In fact, we can even do that run on stream later when we're swapping characters. Oh, retract talking about the auction. Yeah, you kill claws, you get super high-end calibers, potentially, if you have Sky ID. Not sure what ID is Brightness Circle offhand. Most episode 4 runs will probably give you more. I guess the question is more if you're going for, like, self-found versus, like, trading. Because if it's self-found, it makes a little more sense. If you just wanted a Brightness Circle in general, I believe that's one of the ones you could just make with components if you just wanted to say you have it. I can fact check myself in a moment. Oh, let me start a quest. We'll fact check that later. Because I know you could do a lot of things with the magical stones. I looked around, I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah. Or really popular resets are the Massive Attack, Episode 4, doing the couple rooms with Rappies. For like raw number of items. You'll see people even do that on very hard mode, just for Ignition Cloak. Another good one for solo play. There's a lot of good solo force ones. I just don't think Brightness Circle's on my list. Oh no, chat, I got God TP. Looking for one for max stats. That's fair. I guess it just depends on where you are in the PSO journey. I just feel like if we're talking about XP or badges, absolutely not. It's like those are completely separate statements. If all you're looking for is max stat Brightness Circle, that makes sense. If that's how you're leveling a character that's like level 120 to 180, I would question many things. But yeah, you're not gonna get very many badges in CCA, especially not as solo force. I should probably go kill these. I'm not as good versus the Rappies. Oh, never mind. Shadowy killed them. You should convert the cookies into PDs. I know a guy. See some ulterior motives there. TheTebTeb. I got revenge. Ooh, I didn't crit there. That's unfortunate. See, there's where if I had an X-Cal, I'd probably swap to it. They were close enough together. Oh. You targeted the one that I could hit. That's so sad. Just have to take it out on these Rappies. Yeah, so I'm just curious. It's like Brightness Circle because like you have every other item, or you're just looking for an armor? I'm also looking to understand. Like, if you've been playing for, like, 5 years and you're like, I got every other item, I get it. But if you're like, I don't have V801, I don't have Cycle Wands, I don't have Adepts, I would kind of question why you're doing Brightness Circle. Get rid of those. Get rid of you. Get bodied by the other one. Rip. Yeah, you will generally never use Brightness Circle on Faux New Roll. I'm just gonna let you. I break it real gently to you. I don't think I've ever used it while holding that character, and I have Brightness Circle. You'll generally just want something that buffs damage, so you'll more likely just be farming Ignition Cloak. There's a couple times you might consider Congeal Cloak or Tempest Cloak, but those are kind of more niche runs. Like Congeal Cloak helps with Episode 4 boss, for example. And I personally like Tempest Cloak if I'm doing a lot of forest runs, because everything is weak to thunder there for some reason. Yeah, I would, if you're looking for an immediate upgrade, it's that. Like, the big things for making, like, Faux Neural really good is generally stuff that's kind of hard to hunt during Anniversary. That'll be stuff like Red Barrier plus, you know, Rafoe Amplifier or Gafoe Amplifier, so you have a good Purge, for example. Psycho 1, you would kind of hop on an Orange ID. I think that makes like a really big difference for her, but it's also a pretty hard hunt. It's not something that I would be like, oh, you're level 90, let's just easily go get Psycho 1. Yeah. What's actually kind of good, though, is if you don't have a V801 yet, I would recommend you get one. Another easy hunt that might be worth doing, since a lot of people are doing Forest. See if anybody's running Forest ID that gets you Red Saber, because there are a few IDs that get it, and that helps you deal with full up if you're looking to do stun locks at some point. Because I play a decent amount of Faux Neural on stream. I actually like her with Commander Blade a lot when I'm just doing TTF, since my tech damage matters less. But if you seriously want to pump her up in terms of damage, I'm assuming you already have like the Fire Scepter, Igni, I got bodied, and Ice Staff Dagon. Those will probably be the biggest ones for you for early damage, and she's better holding a wand equivalency rather than like the Faux Newmans that go barehanded most of the time and don't care about items. But yeah, for me, Cycle 1 was the biggest change, but it's also like somewhat difficult to get. I mean, if you're feeling really lucky, in theory, you just join like one of the many Purple Caves quests for it, or people are running it. Oh, hello, luck material. More dedicated runs, you'll see people do like Seabed Blue ID, which is not very beginner friendly, or you'll see people doing Orange ID Gibbles. I have a Summit Moon, the 3 Scepters. That's a good start. Do you have like V801 at all for faster casting? It could be something worth trading for. It's not like super expensive PD wise. So if you're into trading for items, it is an absolute like must buy on that character. Pixa says, any recommendation of what I do at level 19? Run only fars to get good XP from Dragon. Yeah, I would say so. If you're playing solo, you get there. TTF, killing the Hildebeer in the first room, skipping everything, and going straight to Dragon will probably net you the most XP. The problem is, like, it could be a little rough without having like a super good Vulcan or like a Cannon Rouge. We'll do like 2 more temples and then we'll switch to CCA. Yeah, solo is really difficult. There's a very big difficulty jump between very hard and ult in particular. So don't be surprised if it's kind of hard. But if you happen to get into the level 80 stuff, we could probably help you do some runs to get some items. Oh, ult is level 80, very hard mode is level 40. It takes a little bit of time. People will do a lot of trading. I'm not sure if you're on the Ephinea Discord, but we talked about in one of the PSO guides, like, recommended items. So I'm assuming you've seen some of them, potentially. But we talk about like some really cheap pickups that you could kind of pick up as you play. I forget what class you were. I don't know if you were a hunter. I know you walked by me earlier, but I was like, I didn't parse what you were playing. Other than, I think, not Force. If it be 101, whatever the fast casting one is. Oh, it's a HUMar? Nice, nice. HUMar's a pretty good class. You're gonna hit what I call the wall. You first play them, and that can be kind of rough. Yeah, HUMar's pretty solid. Once you get past the wall, you're fine. HUMar is one of the best classes in the game, but they have like a dip. The moment you hit 80, it's like you're in this awkward spot where you don't do quite enough damage, but you don't have the right crowd control yet. But it'll fix itself. Gotta join some public games. It'll right itself eventually. Yeah, V801 is the fast cast one for forces. That one's pretty good. Ooh, that damage though. Yeah, with Faux Numeral, I'm trying to think. I mean, honestly, V801, I usually dual wield adepts to reduce TP costs. Those aren't like strictly mandatory, so it's okay to do other stuff. She eventually benefits from like S rank weapons. Like, I think she's pretty good at demon mech guns in particular. But she's a character that's just never going to do a lot of ATB damage, which is fine. Most people don't play her for that. Rid of those. But you'll find the biggest power boost for you is going to come from, if you're willing to trade, it would be barriers. If you're not, like, most of the time in a quest, you're either going to be doing, like, one of 4 spells, and it's mostly just kind of getting in there. Heavenly Battle Ranger Wall is also pretty good. Well, my problem is I'm only able to kill 1 monster at a time. Yeah, you'll get shotguns as you go forward. If you stick in Forest, those won't drop on normal mode, but the moment you hit hard mode, they'll swap over. You'll even start seeing them in the shop. And then they'll just start appearing in hard mode in general. Yeah, having, okay, the spells I was talking about, Gafoi, Rifoi, Rabarda, sometimes Razond. You'll see people wear 3 seals. 3 seals is really good. If you're looking to do purple runs, I'm so sad I whiffed that first swing. If you're looking to do a lot of cave runs, you'll probably invest in that. If all you're caring about is resistances, it's pretty generically okay to put on. But ideally, when you're playing, like, let's say you're doing Ultimate Mines, you'll generally just have a Rifoi merge on and your Fire Scepter the entire run. If you're doing Forest, depending on the run, it could just be Lightning. You might be 3 sealless all the way through. If you're doing Caves, it's either going to be Rabarda merge or 3 seals. Depends. A lot more things are weak to Lightning in single player compared to multiplayer, because they change enemy resistances. And yeah, she's not bad. It just, she takes a little bit to get there. Yeah, those barriers, if you can get them via trades, are worth every PD. It's the difference between you taking like 4 to 5 spells to kill something and 8. Depending on what you're doing. Or in some scenarios, like only casting 7 versus 11. Like, it saves so much time, and that's time spent not running away from things. That's time spent not going to shop to restock tri-fluids. That's time spent just kind of getting consistent combo kills on things. So Cycle 1 for you, since you have Fire Scepter, is not a game changer, I would say, since you already have Fire Scepter. Most people would have that before Cycle 1. But yeah, barriers are big, and then you'll eventually find out what tech damage you like doing the most. So if you happen to like quests like Episode 4, which have a lot of Gafoi stacking, or if you just want to be really good at using Rifoi, you'll be hunting Ignition Cloak. Like, this event is really good if you want to do Ignition Cloak runs. All that requires is you to go to very hard mode, blue ID, reset massive attack a couple times, profit. Yeah. The rare enemy rate is higher than pretty much anything you will get the rest of the year, other than maybe Christmas event. So if you were gonna go for it, that would probably be my recommendation. I know my new solo hunt now. I mean, like, I'm not kidding. Like, it's really good XP too. Like, very hard mode is one of those things where I think people sleep on how dumb that XP is. So you'll also end up getting a lot of levels if you don't spook the rappies. Or even if you do, it's still fine. It can still give you a million things. Oh, I almost evaded it. Damn. I had no support on the right side of the room there. That was brutal. I'm gonna need Retract to, like, reson this room, so I stop getting bigoted. So sad. Bean says, what is the best way to level if a TTF boost isn't available? Do you mean as, like, a solo character or a group? You're talking about in, like, not XP week? Get rid of some of those, but welcome, Sid Beans. I mean, for for me, that answer is very dynamic. I'm assuming also you mean for, like, a fresh character. Solo, I just want to hop on and optimally level. Well, I mean, right now would be the best time to level, to be honest with you. New player to Ephinea. What class are you? Rawcast? Ooh, solo Rawcast is a bit rough. Solo Rawcast without getting items? That's kind of rough. Rawcast is like a perfect example of a class that is super good at multiplayer. They're okay single player. Yeah, low-level Rawcast is kind of rough. Yeah, that's usually... I love them. They're very good, but... They need a little pump to get through. I need to think about what would be good there. We'll do like one more of these. I need to think about fresh Rawcast. I mean, as I said before, TTF in a group is always going to be the best option, but what would you do if you're doing solo? It would have to be something you could do. Yeah, because the other stuff is like, if it's not a fresh character, you would be doing, you know, freeze and other things. Yeah, so I'm trying to think like what you could realistically kill easily. Honestly, it's probably episode 4 Massive Attack Rappy resets. If you have a shotgun, it will probably be about on par with Dragon, and if you don't have Cannon Rouge, I don't think they are as hard as trying to deal with Hildebeer and all those other enemies. I was like, I actually had to think about that, because it's like, a fresh character has a lot more limited options. And we could showcase that. I don't care what place I want to zoom to the end game. I mean, do you just want a heavenly battle, Zidbean? Do you want some hand-me-down items? If all you want to do is get to end game, like we can pour like the accelerant on the fire, like that can happen. I don't even want anything for it for clarity. I literally just picked up a heavenly battle. That's 40% attack speed. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff for new players, if people want it. We're not going to force people to take it, but if all you really want to do is get to ultimate, the answer is get carried by items. that's the Ephinea one. Just come in, laugh, use your mag, delete everything. Welcome for the... Oh, thank you for following, Sid Beans. Absolutely, yes please. Okay. Now, we're going to take like a 2-minute detour to give Sid Beans some items. I'll see if I got some hand-me-downs I could just give out. I don't want to spend a ton of time doing it because, you know, we're in the middle of the event, but yeah, if you don't mind waiting like 5 minutes, we'll get you a heavenly battle. That's a 40% attack speed boost. Makes it so easy. Frozen Shooter, Spread Needle, Heavenly Battle, Charge Volt. Well, Retract apparently is everything else. That's good. Yeah, if you're doing self-found only, Forest and Ultimate is how you get Frozen Shooter, and a million people are playing that anyway. So the answer is just play public games in Forest. You'll get Frozen Shooter. just trust me, just play a group. It doesn't matter what your gear is. Just say you're a new player, it'll be fun. Get rid of those. Oh, look at that damage, chat. Get him out of here. So I think that makes the most sense, but Yeah, you'll find killing Rappies even somewhat easy. Like, if you have a shotgun, which is not hard to do with a Rappy, you might find it faster. So if you get tired of doing dragon resets, and you're feeling like they're mind-numbing and you want to do something else, Episode 4, there's a subject in the quest line called Massive Attack. You could pick A, B, or C. It doesn't matter. You clear until you get to the first non-Rappy wave. If you feel like it's too easy, that's a good sign. It means you might be strong enough. Then you could kill the Buddhas, but unfortunately, without like a really good melee weapon, you're gonna struggle with satellite lizards. If you're a force, the lizards are the easiest thing, and you're like, tee-hee, I'm just gonna nuke them with Rafoi, and just gonna power level my brains out. like that'll be faster for you than doing dragon. Yeah, get rid of these. Ooh. See, look at that 3-shot. See, that's what happens, chat. When you finally stack enough gear, HUMar's playable. See that? Like, bonk. What are you gonna do? Get out of here. Not a real enemy. Don't you aim your hand at me. Only I'm allowed to throw hands. Look at that damage. Get out of here. Oh, there's my second photon drop. Nice, nice, nice. So for people not aware, photon drops are the big trading currency in this game. You essentially convert them eventually into weapon spheres to grind up gear. The people need literally thousands and thousands and thousands of them. But you'll get items that are useful for new players and new characters for a single PD. Even just having one is already like, oh, I could get a leftover item that nobody wants from Ultimate, and it is like leagues better than anything that I'm using. You're like, okay. Bulk. I make an RN from Newman for Psycho Blonde farming. That's not bad. I think Orange is also pretty good at farming mines. So solo Faux Newman RN is actually really fun in episode 1 as well, Chaos Couch Gaming. Is you could get S parts, V101, general value. Faux Newman Orange ID episode 4 is also good to have because they have an option select to get into Excalibur by going to Conjure. So that also is like one of the best weapons in the game. So they have some pretty legitimate runs. So that's a pretty good choice. Inevitably, when people ask me when we go to do the section ID guide what ID to play, the answer is you'll probably play all of them. Unless your goal is to only experience the game, then you'll just pick one and that'll be it. But realistically, if you want all the items, you want to do self-found, you need at least 3 IDs. And even then, it's still going to be like, well, I actually like Faux Newman for like 3 things, but I only have the ID for 1 thing. So inevitably, at some point, you will just bulk create characters. These poor Rappies, they're actually just getting destroyed. Oh, I'm out of TP. I was like, how did I miss that Rappy? Impossible. Silly me, I wasn't paying attention. I am shocked he lived. That's okay. We can remedy that. Maybe about 3 character past 100 so far. I've red and white. Depends on like. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, there we go. Retract remembered. He saved me with the Razan. So it's like I was so dead. I was so dead without that. Holy. I mean, red ID is a pretty generically good one. Honestly, the Ephinea guide says white ID, white ID, white ID. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm more red ID, red ID, red ID. There are so many more useful drops as you play from red ID compared to white ID. White ID is for like people that are done with the game. Like, if you just want like raw trade value, white ID Forest is really good. And it has decent tower, and it is an absolutely atrocious episode 4. Red ID is like, you could play almost literally anywhere and get value, and it just doesn't matter. I actually think it's stronger than white ID in some, not all areas, but some areas. It's a little weaker in the sense that if you want things like Frozen Shooter, you're not going to play it. But if you want your Heaven Striker, Cannon Rouge, all weapons that are really good for Rangers, if you just want access to Disco Brave Man hunts in episode 1, if you want kind of a funky ID for some of the V502 drops, You'll probably play Red ID. Most things, it's a very, very good towards the future ID. So I have a character in like every ID. Oh yeah, please play with add-ons. Makes the game much easier. Like I have it, so I updated the item radar. It's with mapitems.txt, which I talk about in one of my guides, and that pinpoints specific items. So I color-coded all the recovery items so I could just kind of glance and understand where stuff is. And everything else regarding XP per second, general kills, drops, really good. Because that way I don't have to worry about missing like an 80-hit weapon because it just dropped in an arbitrary box in the room. That alone saves like 7+ minutes in the run. So anyway, Zidbeans, you are in a lobby somewhere. We can make a game for you real quick, and then we're going to switch over to CCA. I'm assuming you don't know how to switch blocks. But let us know what the thing in the upper right is. Are you playing on Fodra 1-1? Welcome, Dango. Alright, come to Fodra 1-1. Welcome, Dango. We're helping some new players. You jam out to some music. And once you're there, I want you to let me know. You can make a game. Just make the password like my name or something, and just put the password as king. As in like king and queen. All lowercase. I'll join in. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing public games. So if you want to see how many people are online right now, these are all the games being run in ultimate mode right now. Done, the game is up. Nice. Let the iteming begin. I like you have a character just called Weapons. Thank you, thank you. The squad's here. We're rolling out. Oh, you have a Fomaro? Oh, I thought you were, Oh, it's one of your shop characters. That's fair. They're all Fomar. Okay. We'll give you a couple items. Ooh, inventory full. Let me put away some items, then we can deal with that. 1 second. Yes. Oh, I kept on silver, really? Crazy. I'm just gonna give a couple basics for now. We're kind of mid-run. Give up a power, a battle. Probably get paralysis and freeze. Give up a spare Kasami Bracer. I think most of these are spares, unfortunately. Oh, I have a random Jaya. I can give that away. Oh. I'll leave stuff on the floor. I think Chad has you covered mostly weapon-wise, but I think that should be a good start. In the meantime, let me shop. Okay. Yeah, I think they got you covered weapon-wise. I just gave some random units. Some useful ones. Cure units are useful to not get paralyzed and stuff like that. Oh, so did you want to join the team? We have free slots. I always forget to ask people. Sure. Huh. There we go. Yep, if anybody else wants to hop in the team, let me know. We have a very, very open team at the moment. Mostly just people we come across as we stream. Ooh, Heavenly R's being dropped? Damn, that's good. A good quest. I'm gonna lobby. Looks like we are getting Zidbeans hooked up to power level. So generally speaking, what would the recommendation be for a character kind of coming through low levels, 1 to 80? Generally speaking, if you have a super good gun, you'll recognize that all the guns care about accuracy. So you'll be stacking a Heavenly Battle for attack speed, as many Heavenly Arms as you have, and if you don't have enough Heavenly Arms to take up every slot, you put on a Heavenly Power for more damage. It's generally how it goes. If you happen to get lucky and get like a Centurion ability somewhere, which gives like 35 to everything, you might substitute that just to get extra accuracy, as well as additional luck. But having those on, it just kind of speed clears. Time to zoom, yeah, that should help a lot. I think Team gave a pretty good assortment of items. Team did a little better at donating than me, to be honest. I gotta step it up. I'll have to arrange stuff later. I wasn't expected to do a giveaway this event. So let's use our transport option. I swear I can do this. Go to back to block 2. CCA now? Yes. Let's do some CCA. Marco can host, so you can play whatever force ID you want. Use my soils from trading to stock the combat items. Yeah, I have a character for all the techniques, and my weapons are, like, okay, but I haven't been holding a lot of, like, the basics. I actually gave most of them out between events. I gotta restock at some point. But I figure a Heavenly Battle, power, some cure units, it's generically good. Second 50% Meseta boost. Oh, while we wait, I'm gonna showcase the quests to the new players real quick, because I was talking about it earlier. Massive attack. So team, if you want to take like 3 minutes to do a personal run, we'll do that and then go into CCA. I just want to showcase, since we have so many new players today. When I was talking about episode 4, I'm going to show you the truly most brain dead run that you can do. Other than Dragon Run. Dragon Run is whatever. Where's it at? So I'm going to do it on very hard mode, since I want to get a drop from this. One more run, I get Celsi from my Romarl, then I can farm badges. See, I would have personally just not even have done stuff that isn't immediately badges. I would have done like Stealth Suit post-event, but personal preference. But anyway, I'm going to showcase you something. So I'm going to make an episode 4. I'm going to run my hand across the controller. Make sure if you're playing solo, change play mode to 1 person. If you don't do that, you're playing the more challenging version of the game. You're going to feel very sad later and go, oh, it's much easier than I realized. I'm going to go to a category called Maximum Attack. I'm just going to choose any of these arbitrarily. It doesn't matter. Because the thing is like, yes, there's enemies, but you could be playing quests with like more enemies and get guaranteed badges for doing event quests. No, personal choice. So here's the entire quest. You ready? You touch this gate, you buff up. If you are a ranger, you walk over here, and you could spook the Rappies. If you can't kill them and you want the items, you shoot from here. If you don't care and your character's decently strong, you cast a couple Rifoes. Or what you could do is, if you have a good force, you can actually just menu the Gafoe button repeatedly and everything around you dies. So I want you to bear witness to what the run is like. Can you believe we're almost done with the run? So you don't even do this, by the way, unless you feel like you got a good shotgun. We're just gonna zap him out of the way. If you're a force, you could take this extra moment to do stuff. Make sure to put something down to hit the Rappies, by the way. If you're a cast, you'll do a fire trap. Anyway, time for something more brain dead. Hold on, more brain dead. I recommend learning to menu cast with the force, so this is good practice for it. So watch this, chat. See how I'm gonna kill the lizards, and then boom, they just die. Although I'm slightly too far up, so I should have been standing more like here, but that's fine. And then this is basically the whole run. And then if there's a straggler, you just Rifoe him. Then you reset. That's the whole run. You could stop at the Rappies if all you want to do is check badges. So you check if it's a rare Rappy and you're playing like Blue ID, it's like one of the best runs in the game. I just wanted to show that real quick. It's pretty easy to do. The reason why you potentially want to spook the Rappies is that they're guaranteed to give you items. So if you don't have like a good shotgun, you might unintentionally just get one playing there. Do I have to do something to unlock episode 4? Nope, episode 4 is unlocked by default. Oh yeah, you don't have to do anything special. There used to be requirements in the other versions, but Blue Burst doesn't care about that. Yeah, we're gonna go back to HUMar Paradise for a while. Oh no, where am I at? There I am. So for level 20, which level should I select for this run? What do you mean level? Oh, no. You always play on a higher difficulty. So if your option is, if you have access to hard, you play on hard mode. If you're finding it too difficult, in theory, you could play on normal, but killing Rappies, it shouldn't be too bad. So kind of like before, you're saying, I wish I had a multi-target weapon. Those Rappies, as long as you hit them when they run away, will get you an item. So as I said before, if you don't have a shotgun and you're looking to fish for it and you don't see one in the shop, hitting them at a distance causes them to run, and then you can shoot them to get a guaranteed item. So you can actually get a decent amount of items and money in order for you to get something in the store. People will actually do that run just to get Meseta. That's like one of 2 major runs you'll see people do. And that doesn't require any gear to do. It's very easy to spook them. Well, I forgot there was a time on Blue Burst where episode 4 wasn't around. Oh no. I don't recall early Blue Burst. I just know it's this server, and Blue Burst in general is very different compared to GameCube, where you needed to physically clear the government quests in order to unlock more things. This game, it doesn't care. Oh, retract. He went into the ether. He died. Rip. So otherwise, yeah, you'll probably just be doing dragon runs or playing with other people. Honestly, as I said before, you can just ask if other people are doing new characters. Oh, Dango's here. Hello, Dango. I was told to. Damn. You've been told. Yeah, and otherwise, I think people in the lobby will probably help a little bit. But unfortunately, it is kind of like peak event time, which is also kind of hard to get veteran players to not grind the quests. We did get some items, though, at least. I'm gonna fall over dead while I wait. But yep, it won't take too long. And once you get to level 80, it's just about kind of absorbing XP. So what I would recommend, save up the PDs. If you're not comfortable raising your own mag, if that mechanic to you just seems like really tedious, pay somebody PDs to make a mag. just honestly, just be like, here's 5 PDs, give me a completely maxed out mag, and it's gonna give me like 300 to, ATP. You're gonna be like, wow, this is really easy. Suddenly I do a damage, and suddenly I can hit things. Yeah, it's like the PDs are kind of like, it's a time currency. You're like, I don't really want to do that portion of the game. I like killing things and getting items as I go. I don't really want to sit there and make like 5 mags for 5 characters, which is fair. Other people will do it. Some people will just watch shows, AFK, feed mag. that's their whole process. Did I start Viridian Rockcast? Yellow Rockcast, Yellow Romaril, or something else, or Blue Rockaceel? I mean, you seem kind of jealous of Blue Rockaceel. So I would say probably give it a go. I've been having a lot of fun with it with VL1. I do enjoy Yellow Rawcast a lot. I don't know what you would play with Viridian Rawcast, unless you're just doing Xrd. Which I mean is fair. See, I don't do Viridian TTF. I don't know. I don't care about it anymore. I feel like you just get more value just by playing Red ID at this point. In fact, I stopped doing Viridian TTF since they moved V101 away. But on Xrd, it's not too bad. Like, if all you want to do was X... Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, Chess ate me. I was about to meet the hand of God from Gibbles there. The smackdown would have been so brutal. Let's kill you real quick. Mine in particular for Heart of Daisy Chain game in particular. Yeah, it's weird. It's like one of those quests where like if Frozen Shooter wasn't a thing, it's actually not bad there. But oh, that damage though. Dodge this. Oh, am I legit 1-2-3ing now? Damn, that's sick. Sorry, chat, I should have been over here. Now I gotta run over here. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, And funny enough for Tract, if all you want is LNK, Yellow ID's better. Yellow ID's actually better. Remember, Miracles. Miracles give you LNK. If that's all you want, Yellow ID just gives you everything. Yellow ID is probably my second favorite ID. I think if I had to only pick like a couple IDs that I like to play, Yellow and Red would be in the top. No contest. Red ID, favorite TTF ID. Yellow ID for episode 2, and general value in episode 4. So good. Yeah, I was gonna say, Retract has been awakened. Is Romarl's max ATA 241? That sounds correct. Chat can fix and fact check me on that. That sounds right to me. Just be aware there are items that can stack beyond max attack accuracy that don't technically show up because it's not part of your stat ATA, but can raise it beyond it. So 2 common examples. Ranger Wall, a fantastic item to basically button mash through and get in a quest outside of the main anniversary event. And I would say Red Ring. Both of those give accuracy bonuses, and they are so good. So if your cap is 241, but you're wearing one of those, it'll go to 261 and beyond. That's actually very strong. Or I'm using like Proof of Sword Saint, which gives me 30 accuracy on certain weapons, which is why I'm able to special everything with a kind of honestly garbage statted weapon. And that's due to items that ignore the normal caps. One day, chat, I'll get a heavenly ability that I wanted to show off. One day, it'll happen at some point. YouTube Ranger Ball and 2 Heavenly Arms at the moment. Okay, you'll know it's capped Chaos Couch Gaming because the number will be yellow. If the number is not yellow, you are not capped. That is also the easiest way to tell without looking it up. So like, see how in my menu it says 200 in yellow? That tells me I've capped. Rip Photondra. Oh, I missed that swing entirely. That could have been super bad. Oh, thank you for the freeze. Appreciate it. I'll reward you with a near insta-kill of this enemy. Oh, double teleport. Oh, because of Fireball. Yeah, don't Fireball the Sinnoh. That'll make them teleport. Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh, saved again by chat. Gibbles, as we learned earlier, I think off stream, Gibbles can attack you while blocking and winding back the punch, which doesn't really make any sense because neither of those are actual attacks, but PSO put a hitbox on them for some reason. Thanks, PSO. Call that more episode 2 jag. One, two, three. Yeah, we are just absolutely controlling this area. Timu Air says Gibbles are just jerks, so it lines up. Welcome, Timu Air. I should take a off Heavenly Arms to see if it's capped. It might be wasting a slot. Yes. That I would recommend. So it won't tell you how much you overcap. It's possible with like 3 Heavenly Arms and like a Dex Mag that you've hit cap. In which case you'll sub out for, as I said before, like Heavenly Power for damage or like Centurion ability or some other generic ability just to get luck up. Or technically like Heavenly Luck, I guess. Also works. Ooh, I ran out of TP. I was wondering why he didn't die. Oh, the Rabarda. Actually, Dango, if you could just debuff them, I can one-shot them, but if they get into like an attack stagger, I can't hit them. Except for good bulls. Good bulls. Just get him out of here, chat. There we go. He's the guy. He needs to get retarded. I'm so dead here, I think. Oh, no. Chat hit the other one. I wasn't sure. I was like, I was in kind of a weird position. Ooh, that was a nasty spirit strike. Look at that damage. Ooh. Lead him. Oh, is he? Oh, he is targetable. It's just awkward. Not bad. Yeah, Heavenly Arms take a while to kind of sub off, so you'll find a nice balance. It'll be something you check every now and then. The level ups might not always correctly indicate if you've gained accuracy, so just check like every 5 levels or so. Fine. I'm assuming we have now come to karaoke songs. Oh, that doesn't sound karaoke. Never mind, it is. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... I don't know, what soundtrack do we like listening to? Zeros. But from Yakuza 8 to Yakuza 0. Welcome, Draken. Hope you're doing well. MAE Curb. Just playing in EU Lemuriers, nothing. No drops, I'm so sorry. There it is. I'm gonna say Retract has been super busy this event, playing all sorts of quests. Sky still hasn't found SJS yet. Oh, is that Skyly? The person that sometimes comes in section, Skyly? I vaguely recall. I got there in the end, chat. I'm really bad with names. If I remember your name, trust me, it was after trying to struggle. Sitting there staring and being like, I should know the name. I should know the name. I feel bad for forgetting. Farm SJS every day with him. Ooh. Yeah, SJS is just one of those things where it's definitely a good time to do it during the event, but I don't know if it'll happen. I'm just happy enough playing new characters. The fact that this HUMar went from 148 to 156 is kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, we need a Zalor. There we go. Goodbye. We will get it. I mean, eventually. I just don't know if we'll get it during the event. I feel like people kind of... The banners are very deceptive. Some people get very lucky. I know like 7 different people that have never gotten a Uber during an event. Some I just mean like this year, some I mean ever? Question mark. I know there's rares I still haven't seen. I doubt I'll see any Ubers for myself this event. Unless it's Lava's Cannon. For some reason I keep picking those up. Which is also kind of funny because I think most of my Lava's Cannons were not from events. That's how life works sometimes, I guess. PSO doesn't care about what the odds are. PSO will disappoint you if it feels like it. It's very fickle. Oh, that was a bad aim from my side. There we go, I made up for it there. Oh, needed one more swing to kill. See, I run a lot of Red ID TTF, and that's where I've gotten all of them. I don't think I've seen a Lava's Cannon drop from anything other than Rare Slime. Yeah. Oh, that was greedy. I should have just heavy attacked that. So greedy. Also, I just realized I ran out of CP again. That 50 hit Ripper though. Goodbye, Miracle. Look at that damage. Get out of here. It's pretty fast. See, we don't have Hell. I am the Hell. Oh, just need them frozen. This is the wave, like, if we don't have them frozen, we lose so much time. Speaking of time loss. Yeah, we need a freeze here. Like, honestly, you could get away without using freeze traps on murder flowers. You need to freeze these. I don't care about anything else in this round other than those Sinnohs. They're awful. He misaligned? Who is he targeting there? You know what? We'll take it. I don't know where that Gibble's Fist was aiming, but it missed me. That's all that matters. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. See HUMar, POSS. Damn, what about Uniworld? What about Uniworld? I don't want to play her. She's one of those characters, I feel like my time was wasted. I feel like HUMar, I already knew I would be getting scammed. Uniworld, I feel like people played up how good she was in solo play. I really still don't like her in solo play. She's level 180, she's like barely usable. I'm like, give me Force, UCast, Rawcast, even solo Rocket Seal, give me all of those, I would be any of those over Uniworld. The fact that she has less accuracy than HUMar is actually criminal. Who designed her stats? I want to know. She should have had like 210 accuracy and then not needed like Dex Mags. Be real with you. Also, I ran out of TP. That's so sad. So like, I have one, but I have like no reason to play them. There's never a time where I'm like, I want to do level 20 buffs, but I also want to be Hunter. Like, we could do that with Ramarl. Ramarl could just be, like, demon support and debuffs and stuff. That's fine, but, like, Uniworld? No. Oh, I got hit by the invisible hand of Gibbles. He's too good for me, chat. See, I feel like you need to do all that to make her barely okay. Whereas, like, I can do that to any other character, and they're just actually really good. And that's the difference between them. I'd rather have the HUMar's ATP and the 1 extra accuracy over mediocre techniques that I'm not going to use if I'm playing Hunter. She can use Last Swan, which is okay, but like if I just want to use Last Swan, I'll play Hukasil. I like Hukasil a lot more. And she doesn't need Bovin. So like she'll do the same thing as the HUMar. She'll just be weaker. And also lower accuracy. Which is the big reason why I'm not doing like a lot of Vulcans with this character, because I'm like, if I just want a Vulcan stuff, I would rather just play Hukasil or Hucast, depending on if I needed accuracy or damage. That's kind of the problem. Like, she's one of those characters that I think does not function until at least 150 for the armor, or is like 1000% dependent on getting Red Ring just to be playable. Which is a bit unfortunate. Not a bad clear. Sometimes you just want to play Space Elf Sword Wizard and that's what Uniworld is for. I'd rather just do that and play Fomar. Right? Like, Galatine has a base accuracy of 77. Just swing with Fomar. Or I'll be like Rambling May with Fomarl, and then the rest of the team can enjoy level 30 buffs. Uniworld was the real one all along. I will take this stand. She is the worst character to take 1 to 20. She is like the most miserable level up experience. I never want to do that again. She's the reason I would never want to speedrun. So her stat growth is so bad. She has lower accuracy and ATP than basically every other character. to the point where Qcast is more accurate than her almost her entire like 1 to 40 journey. It's like actually sad. I don't know why they left her like that. It's so disappointing. Well, last night during mines, I hated getting hit by Sinnohs, and the only solution was Gel and Needle. Oh, as Ramar? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello, Random Solar 30. I would like to apologize preemptively to TebTeb, because I feel like people also don't talk about this with Ramar. Mines is like your kryptonite. If you are not like fully geared, it is like the most miserable place, and I'm so sorry we keep taking you there. It is really unfun. Like, I've talked about this on stream before, but it is like so bad. You need so much to survive mines as Ramar, especially solo play, because you just don't have access to traps or debuffs. So it's like, unless you can reduce their damage or kill them instantly, you're just gonna get killed often. So I try to avoid mines with Ramar. So I totally get what you're talking about, because that made me stop playing Ramar for a while, because I was like, damn, I could barely kill Sinnoh with my current level and build, yet I somehow need to do this in order to clear TTF. How do I do this? Everybody says he's really good. And the answer is, like, you need, like, a Super Barans and, like, a Super Heaven Striker in order to end with that, because you have to be able to kill them. If you're playing groups, it's not too bad. You can take advantage of your accuracy for things like demons. So, like, obviously, if you have Demon Mech Gun, you'll kill them, like, nearly instantly. But if you don't have, like, an S rank at all, or you're not doing Sphered Baranzas, it's painful. It is absolutely painful. Oh, he almost smacked me. Yeah, Super Baranz is so good. PSO Newmans are more accurate than humans, at least. Yeah, they kind of messed up Ramar stats. He's, like, godly accurate for some reason. Yeah, Fomar is fine. If you want to go around smacking things, just play Fomar. Learn to cancel hits so that you could get increased accuracy. Or if you don't feel like doing that, you could just take easy mode with Rambling May, Fomarl. So you could be, I'm a ranger, wink wink with her. So you could just blast everything with Rambling May, which is kind of fun. There we go. See, I got hit by the wind-up fist. That hitbox is so BS. I'm glad we got it again on stream, because when that hit me the other day, I got so tilted. I was like, how does that have a hitbox? PSO, you not need to have a talk. That's not how punching works. Just like, that's not... It shouldn't have a hitbox. Why? Oh, you're dead. Goodbye. I'm gonna try to reward every frozen enemy with a kill. Nice, got more accuracy, more damage. That's all you want. Goodbye. 2,000 damage, get out of here. Goodbye. I think a while back, I took a look at the PS0 stats, but it's been a while. The way you level mags is very different in that game, so their endgame kind of eludes me. Like, what are like actual important break lines are very different in that game than PSO. Just like the damage. So like, it's kind of like that with Hunter. Like, you're gonna hit a point where it's like, man, I just can't kill anything. But it's like, you'll hit a magic level where you're like, oh, I can combo kill, and then you're like, oh, that's how a ranger has, or that's how a hunter is fun. I just start two-shotting everything, and you're like, oh, that's why people play hunter. There's like a moment when you play them, because you're like, oh man, I just have like low weapon variety. I don't have the buffs I want. Like, why do people pick it over HUcast? And it's like, oh, or why do people play HUcast over? And it's just over. Although, to be fair, HUcast is kind of a monster with ATP. I guess it's more applicable to, like, HUcast skill. Get rid of these guys. Nice and easy. This guy's ultra dead. Get out of here. Combo killed. Got your stealth suit? Nice, nice. Ooh, 361 XP a second? Oh. XP, chat. So good. Thank you for the freeze. I'll reward you with a Sinnoh kill. Oh, got him. Oh, slightly out of range. Still get to see Heavenly ability. Game, please. Oh. I did not auto-aim like I thought it would. It's fun. I lost a little bit of time there. Thank you for freezing Gibbles. I'll reward you with a kill. So it's like eventually you'll kind of get into a flow with it, right? Like the way I view PSO ultimately is like the meta will eventually involve how quickly can you Baran's kill an important target, right? If you're playing with Rangers. And then for Hunters, it's how do I deliver my single target damage so that everything that can't be Baran's dies faster. So you'll see people kind of set up like a Dark Flow, which is a weapon they can swing once and insta-kill. I'm using Galatine as my current endgame. Obviously not necessarily the best. Still pretty good. Where I'm just trying to eliminate enemies from the table. Like eventually when we hit a higher level and we have Red Ring, we have everything else, we'll swap over to something a bit stronger for this character. But I mean, like, you could see with, like, an honestly pretty terrible weapon, like, it's 15 native, 30 A-Beast. So it's, like, not even, like, hundreds or, like, anything like that. No hit bonuses. You can see that, like, if you have the right units, you can just kind of bully everything. Is that really the first thing that I got dropped? So disappointed right now. How did I get a Partisan of Lightning before Heavenly Ability Just Plate? Or, like, any of these other rares? I'm so sad. PSO's lucky I like this song. This song is really good. This is probably my favorite minigame music. So criminally underplayed. Oh, hey, sub 6 minutes. Good job, team. There you go, chat. I got a 35-hit Partisan of Lightning. For some reason. I can't even do anything with this. It's not my primary hunt. We're gonna go bank it, I guess. Oh, man. But yes, TebTeb. You'll find that the Ranger kind of excels at... If you can get access to Demons and Hellshot, you will find you could do basically every run in the game. Except for Mines. Mines is terrible. Avoid it. Just... Trust me, play as any other class of Mines and you'll have fun. Just not HUMar. Because you'll go to, like, Tower and you'll be like, why are people missing things? It's easy. Oh, no. You see, that's exactly what I'm saying. When there's a cast, you have fun. Your fun is binary. Are there traps? No fun. Don't play HUMar. That's where you need, like, a raw cast. To be honest with you, like, if you're looking for, like, how to clear it, you're gonna be like, wow, I really wish you had more traps. And then you're like, wait, I can just be raw cast. Oh, this is the best part of the song. And then there's going to be a couple points where when you're feeling more adventurous, you'll kind of go, huh, UCast damage is stupid. And you'll just mollywop everything with UCast. We might play some UCast after this. I've been enjoying the HUMar. He's gained like 6 levels at high level. So you know I've been actually grinding him. He was at 148 for like 6 months. And they're just 6 levels in 2 days. So he's a lot of fun right now. It's also a good minigame song. But again, like, a lot of these characters require, like, specific items to do well. So I'll give an example. Rocket Seal is also a character that's kind of hard to play with. She's not terrible, but, like, she's clearly kind of, like, understated. But she has a niche. And if you have S-rank weapons, you have things that can rely off her high accuracy, so runs that require you to land specials, aka things that need hell activations to kill, she ends up being really fun, and you'll actually use her over raw casts in certain runs. So there's still a purpose to characters that are quote-unquote less meta. And honestly, a lot of the times, if people are asking, like, I don't think most people will complain if a Rocket Seal joins them, because they just view it as yet another character that can use traps, aka one of the best things in the game. Like, people will be happy to have casts In fact, usually the issue is too many people are cast. Then you'll see people be like, thank you, there's a raw moral to buff us. But Hugh New Rule, I'm like, nah. I guess if I just really wanted to last Swan, I guess I could play her. Nicely done. Ooh, that damage though. I got stuck on something. I think it was one of the plant creatures. Goodbye, Miracle. Oh man, I got badged again. Brutal. XP boost is crazy. If I can make one balance change, what would it be? Chat. Can you predict what I'm gonna say? You predict? I'll let you guess first. HUMar needle? No. That is funny though. It's buff spaceship. It's like green ID spaceship. Yeah, you're right, Retract. Spaceship is so boring to fight. That area has like no purpose. Spaceship is so boring. It's one of those ones where like it offers a niche weapon and legitimately nothing else. Buff spaceship. It's like the fact that like Forest has like 3 endgame drops in it, and then you go to an area that requires better gear, way more difficulty in clearing compared to like caves, arguably harder than ruins in terms of clear, due to like gear requirements that aren't just roll ATP, and then it's like all you get is Daylight Scar. Like really? Whack. That has never made sense to me. It will never make sense to me. Green ID would be the other one. Hashtag buff green ID. I don't think it needs a big change, if any, in episode 4, but oh my gosh, did it get nerfed in every other episode. It's like unplayable. I genuinely talk about on the stream all the time. I'm like, I don't even know what to run anymore with green ID. I think we talked about it like Twilight Sanctuary. Like we're just desperate to find anything other than Miracle resets. Episode 2. Just don't get me wrong, like it doesn't have to be as strong as it is in episode 4, but needs a little something. We did Meridian Penumbral Search 2 for giggles. Spaceship has to be the worst. I'm so sorry. Like, it's just one of those ones where you go in knowing you're not gonna get anything. Like, imagine doing that for like, why would you ever do like Ignition Cloak for it too? It's like, hey, you could find sorcerers. Oh, look, where are they? Oh, they're like 12 minutes deep in a quest, and the raid is so much worse than just running very hard mode blue. Like, what? Why would people do this? Like, why? Blue ID, meanwhile, sitting on, like, double photon crystals. They get Jaya, they get Ignition Cloak, they get Heavenly Arms. Then you go to Spaceship and you're like, what is this? You're like, are you serious? Like, come on. This is supposed to be my reward for having, like, near endgame HellCleave? Like, I've never understood it. I'm sure someone somewhere can pull up a post as to why it is like that, but like, man. And the fact that you could get Daylight Scar from episode 4 and it is genuinely just better to do it there, it's kind of funny. It's just like, just compare like doing Yellow ID, Daylight Scar, relying on Condryu, to just doing Daylight Scar spaceship runs. And look at how much more things you could get in rare item hunts. It's like, oh no, I didn't get Daylight Scar. Oh, woe is me. I guess I'll just have to get Galatine. What a shame, right, chat? Like one of the best option select boss drops of all time. You're like, okay, yeah. Oh darn, didn't get Condryu on Yellow ID. You got me. Buff spaceship, yeah. It's so true though, like, it's just like, it's so crazy. And I like that Yellow ID, if you don't want Daylight Scar, which people don't want, sometimes you'll just see people run Orange ID second player, or you'll see people run Purple ID, so you could get a Heaven Striker or X-Cal chance instead of going for Daylight Scar, and you otherwise just play Yellow ID straight all the way through. It's really funny. But anyway. Yeah, the spaceship is terrible. It has like 2 IDs that are like okay, and just everything else is like, why would I ever do this? If you want to understand, like, just compare something like mines, which I think is very apt since most of the enemies are in mines, that are also in spaceship, and just look how much worse every single drop is. Just like, you're like, wow, I could be getting S parts or B101 or XCal, or I could get parts of Baran's and Disco Liberator. Max the Tech defense like excerpt video when ruins are. Oh no, Red Ring. Oh no, LNK. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Veridia excerpts is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. We'll probably do some of that in a little bit. We'll be like, oh no, oh darn, oh darn, we got Red Ring or B101 Swordsman Lore LNK Combat 38. Oh darn, so silly. We'll do like 1 or 2 more runs until Marco needs to go, then we'll switch what we're doing. I haven't decided what I'll play next, though I am happy that this character is becoming usable. I still have like another 150 ATP to go, so I know my combo kill damage has still a lot more room for growth. I've been enjoying Blue Adoshi, although I'm not really using Smart Link anymore. I really wish I just had Heavenly ability. I popped that on just to fix my luck ability, or luck stat I mean, or whatever. Yeah, I'm somebody that never likes doing stuff for more than like an hour or 2 hours. It overwhelms me. So I'm like almost at my limit. I'm willing to do at least 2 more for Marco, and then I'll be like, break time. I like to call it my hour of CCA. I do like this quest, but I'm not someone that could just sit here and do it for like 100 hours. I don't have that kind of stamina for it. Wrong position. You know what? Chat save me. Yeah, you're now standing up. Nice try. He's Yeah, I managed to get a lot of games in with Retract earlier, so Retract graciously offered the spot. Thank you again, Retract. Jeez, your reward is a dead Gibbles. A nice reward. Oh, I'm getting punched. Oh, hitbox? Hitbox. That was such jank. I hope chat saw that. That was actual jank. How did he not hit me? I feel like studying that video just then. How did he miss me? He could hit me from like him pulling his arm back. He couldn't hit me looking at me? Why was that? Gibbles, please. Is there a secret dead spot I didn't know about Gibbles? Are we learning in real time, PSO? Yeah, that was... I honestly hope someone clips that. That was... I have no idea how that missed me. That hitbox is such whack. Maybe it's HUMar privilege? Actually, you know what's really funny, Draken? I don't think you were there earlier, but also I don't think it was... I don't think this happened on stream in general either. But we were playing HUMar into AA1, and there seems to be some kind of weird AI behavior with it, by the way. So if we play AA1 again, I'll show it off. There's something weird that happens with the Gorons and Goron detonators that I was able to do like 3 out of 4 times consistently with HUMar. And I don't know why it happens, but it's funny. So for those that didn't see it, and in case I can't replicate it, I managed to get the Goron detonators to turn around and swing at nothing, despite just running at them in a straight line from the door. Yeah, I was like, is this the HUMar main power? Oh, I thought I got a heavenly ability there. I got excited for a second. One day, chat. One day I'll get a 1 in 339 drop. One day. I get PD'd. One day, chat, I swear. Holy, I just wanted to complete his stats. I actually unironically just won it. Like, come on. Not even asking for Heaven Punisher. Like, 1 in 339 is like an amazing drop rate. Come on, game. Oh, damn. Team got absolutely bodied there. RIP team. Look at that damage. Get out of here. You think you're living either? No, you're all going down. Get out of here. Let's solo this whole area. Let's go. Let's go. Right, chat? I'm going in. I don't need anybody. Heavenly ability found, of course. Oh my gosh. Look at that HUMar gameplay. Get them out of my face. Try to say they can beat me. Get out of here. Holy, deleted. Look at that damage. Like, see, like, they're still kind of working on the Gaigui. I'm, like, looking around, like, who's next? The only thing I need is freeze. Every time someone freezes, it makes me happy. Oh, it happened again? Oh. Is there a magic spot? Suddenly, Gibbles has a solution. Instead of me getting hit by Jank. Oh, man, twice in one run? That can't be a coincidence. There must be an honest dead spot. So Darkbringer also has a dead spot, but I don't play enough Hunter to remember where it is. It's like, I think slightly, if he swings from left to right, I think it's slightly on his right? Is the dead spot where he can't hit you despite meleeing? I didn't realize Gibbles had one. Oh, untargetable. So sad. The only way to prevent HUMar from killing them is intangibility frames. We're just gonna run until freeze trap happens. There we go. We believe. Wow. See that, chat? We're learning new things all the time. So if I just line up dead on with Gibbles, can he not hit me? I mean, if he does like the angry pouty fist, he can hit me. But if he just does the like stretch Armstrong punch, I don't think it works. Okay, you're dead. Just do casual 2000 to its face. Ah, I was out of position. I could have made that sub 6. My bad. I should have just committed when I realized I was on the wrong side. Oh well. Yeah, that's some good XP. Time for something else, says Marco. What would you like to do, Marco, before you have to go? You get to dial in the request, and then we'll figure out what chat wants to play after that. Yeah, I want to do Excerpt episode 1, episode 2, Pod, TTF. If those quests aren't like super long. Hopefully it's RDR, maybe. I mean, I don't think the weekly bonus matters at all. CCA Desert Forest, that sounds about right. The time of caves is over. I mean, if chat wants, we could just do an excerpt. We were just talking about it. Oh, retract level 25, helping people presumably for power leveling. What monsters aren't near max star? A lot of episode 4 enemies, claws, recons. Yeah, all of those don't max anytime soon. Some enemies only have like a 30% DAR, so even at like 250 DAR, they're not capped. To be honest. I guess I could host. Marco could come in second. Let's see, chat. Will we finally see Bill Lily from our little run? Come join us, Dango. Dolem. Yep, exactly. Come to us, Dango. I'm ready to delete some cave enemies. Show 'em what's up. Remember, chat, it is allegedly 175% rare enemy. So when we don't see any rare enemies in episode 1, you'll understand that it just life hates us. We saw Del Rappy, so I can't say I saw 0 rares today. We just saw the most disappointing one. Yeah, I could basically two-shot every Lily. There's nothing they could really do to defeat me. And another V101 at some point. Bonk. Run a second ID here, you can do a quick no Lily check. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Buckle's purple. Basic 4 rare release on my first CCC on this character. Oof. It should have been me, not him. I was just rambling there. See any Mill Lilies here? Are they deleted from the game? Where are they? Not in this patch. Not what I wanted to do. That's fun. Kill the dragon. Let's see rare lilies on Viridia. Damn truth. I see them pretty often on Red ID. It makes me kind of sad. Damn, that two-shot is real. Mill Lily time. Are you gonna see it? Gonna see it, chat? Moment of truth. You gonna finally see Mill Lily? Oh, you actually see it. I gotta bail. I gotta bail. Don't kill it. Okay. Come on, team. I believe in you. You can do it. Yeah, we finally saw Mill Lily. Team, just continue clearing. Come on. I'm gonna see the banner. Please get it. I'm so sad. We finally saw it. It only took like 20 resets. Whatever. Yes. I'll make another game while I wait. For a chat that doesn't know what happened there, I basically gave up my player slot. So Viridian gets nothing of interest from Mill Lily. Purple ID gets Psycho Wand. Therefore, if I leave, the next person that is up to become the party leader takes over and changes the drops. So it seems like they didn't get it. What a shame. But hey, we gave him a Psycho Wand chance. We tried. So they had 3 players with a purple ID since Marco came in the game second. And since I hosted the game, it'll be green ID, or the green bolt, whatever you want to call it, in the upper left. But sadly, we did not get what we needed there. But hey, we gave them the Psycho Wand chance. It does mean one player will always sacrifice rare, but it's fine. We're playing as a team. We view this as a collective bonus if one of us can get it. Anyway. So yes, Draken, we were playing Lily IDs. Speaking of which, you're super dead. Goodbye. Oh, what? Oh, we got hit by Rabarda. I was like, why did he flinch? Oh, I got Rabarda trolled. Rip. Yeah, if the enemy reacts early, I actually can't combo them, which makes me sad. Oh, you're dead. You're super dead. No play. Oh, I missed the follow-up. Damn, I'm bad. Are we gonna see another Mill Lily? Is it gonna be because Retract left the game? Is that what it is? Double Mill Lily? Yeah, that's what normally happens. See, I just pressed 2 buttons. They stunned that Lily, so this Lily is the least threatening Lily in the room, which is kind of funny. Watching them body this poor thing. Oh, flew away from me. Have the worst rare enemy luck? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, real run. Okay. We'll finish the real run, and that'll give Marco some time to rest afterwards, since it'll be going into forecast by the end. Real run time. Bonk. Oh, I missed. Oh, 89%. Boo. I need more accuracy. See that, chat? If I just had a third Proof of Sword Saint. What a travesty. I wouldn't have missed that. I'm disappointed, chat. We need to get better units. Oh, we went near. I mean, we could... I was gonna say, if this didn't spawn, I would have said we had another chance at Lily. Well, that's just rude. Goodbye, Pan Arms. I'm gonna kill the Pan Arms for the team. They don't need to worry about Pan Arms. So, like, I could be doing advanced weapon swaps with Diska. I could be using Yunchang as a partisan. I'm like, listen, chat. What a freeing feeling to just not care. Just... I almost thought I got Lava's Cannon again. I almost thought, because we did get the rare sound effect, but it was the wrong rare sound effect. And I know it's the wrong rare sound effect because I've gotten Lava's Cannon too many times. Stupid enemies. So sad. Can you give us the real route? Oh, fake route. Boo, this route sucks. For chat that is unaware of where we're about to go, it's a very annoying amount of Death Gunners and no Sorcerers. Sorcerer's the only thing that dropped anything of interest in this area. So disappointing. Oh, well. I guess I gotta deal with the jank of Bullclaw again. Oh, untargetable. Except for that, that guy's dead. I mean, on the plus side, once they get frozen, it's not too bad. Silver badge. Yeah, you can see me just taking out all the mini bosses. I'll let the Rangers deal with the AoE. Not gonna think too hard about it. This is the one that's kind of tricky. You need to know where this one is the Hunter. Or else you'll get punished. At least if I did some good damage there, it's over. The best part is the Hunter does, or HUMar does so much damage, he actually stuns the Indy Belra, even without Zalor. Oh, I can stop him from firing. A 1v1 fight versus Indy Belra is pretty easy. Due to that reason. Although here I am about to get bodied by Bullclaw. With me. Oh, I actually hit the Bullclaw? Wow. I am shocked. I think that's the first time I've ever tried doing that, and it worked. I used the Indy Belra as my guide, and just hope the Bullclaw walks into it. Love to see it. Ouch. I lined up with the Force. It was a mistake. Dead. Okay, so I need to stay in the middle here as a Force or a Hunter. I need to be able to hit these things here. Oh, he's gonna knock me down. That sucks. That actually sucks. I'll just have to take vengeance by just normal specialing everything until they all die. A good way to take vengeance. Drop Escape Doll for the team. Or someone will pick it up. Goodbye, Escape Doll. That's why I don't fight Bullclaws. That right there, the fact that they can dodge melee despite them literally angling at you is kind of wild. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Yeah, this room is very un-hunter friendly. It's a lot of really annoying targets that dip out of attack range. Both from gun and other. Alright, so we are going to choose not to run away. Most of the team should go left. I'm going middle. My goal is to kill every mini-boss if I can. So we're going wild, chat. You ready for me? You ready for it? I just need a good freeze, and I'm going in. Kill every mini-boss here. Let's go. Oh, no, they're not frozen. No! Somebody forgot to dip left. No, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. That is so unfortunate. So, what happened there is the freeze trap was put too far to the left, so nothing got frozen on the side that I was on. That's awkward. It's okay, though. We'll make up for some damage here. Oh, nobody froze over here either. Oh, it's... I mean, that's fine. It's okay, we're learning stuff. Indy Belra targeting me. I swear that Indy Belra is actually bugged. I have never seen him target anything other than player 1. There's no way. There's no way, chat. It doesn't matter if I'm first, second, third, fourth in the room. It doesn't matter if I'm far right or far left. At some point, he will target me hard. Make me so sad. Anyway, let's go Bully Falls, I guess. I at least have Charge Vulcan. But just for you, chat, I'm gonna go melee the spinners. I just want you to know, chat. I'm committing. I'm galletining all the spinners. The only thing I'm gonna ask is that for the once we're past spinner phase, if Dango can Gafoe the spinners after Zalor, I'll be happy. And after that, as long as you Zalor, I don't care what the team does. Because I don't really have a good weapon for this. This will be fun. We're committing. Bonk. Don't mind me, just threading the needle. Oh, they swapped. Oh, oh my gosh, look at that. Come on, that was sick. That's such a good dodge. That was such a good dodge. Get out of here. I'm like, I play nothing but Gafoe in this area. You don't scare me at all. Get out of here. Bonk. Going in, chat. Ooh. Flawless. Look at that, chat. No hit with melee into spinners. Get out of here. Get out of your falls. I'm not scared of your BS. So now, Bowie stacks. I should be able to do some sick damage here. Look at the damage. Goodbye, boss. Okay, I finally might have to use something other than Galatine. How rude. Right, chat? How rude. How dare you make me play something more optimal. Okay, got my gun. Okay, this is fun. I'm in danger here. I might get hit. Never mind. To beat you up while breakdancing song, it's true. Probably gonna get lasered. I was actually doing pretty good at dodging, but I don't think I could dodge this. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Let me heal once and then dodge. Hopefully that's enough. Heal once and then dodge. I'm trying to conserve my Trimates. Come on, chat. That was nearly a flawless clear. I only got clipped by the RNG laser, which is already kind of nonsense to dodge. Get out of here. Didn't even get hit by a single spell. Get out of here. Oh, no. I took like 400 from fire. That's it, though. Nice. I even got the triple Vulcan shot. So done. If you go into melee, I'm Galatining you. I dare you. Yeah! I got to Galatine. Oh, you gonna die to HUMar, Foe? Let's go. Let's go, Foe. Oh, you coward. Coward. You couldn't handle the power of the HUMar, Foe. How dare... Oh, did somebody run towards me? Oh, that's trolly. Don't do that. That really sucks. I think I might die here. I'm gonna spam Resta. Rip. Goodbye, falls. It's like, I'm setting up to like get a good shot, and I'm like, I just got hit randomly. What happened? I didn't move. Oh well. Goodbye, falls. You want to give a red ring for the one up fun of falls? It'd be funny. It'd be right on the forecast. It'll be like you had a change of fortune and then just red ring. Oh, no red ring. Pretty good run overall. There we go. There's my projectile, chat. My sword projectile. There we go. We had a change of fortune. What's the new forecast? Hunters? Well, chat, it's a sign. It's a sign that we are just gonna play. I could play HUMar. If there is a blue ID run chat had in mind, I could probably bring HUMar if you wanted me to. Chat was requesting HUMar earlier. I'm willing to do it. But man, that was a fun run with HUMar. Chat had me covered with freeze traps. I think there's only one room where I got bodied by mini boss. Otherwise, it was me just styling on falls. Get out of here, falls. Looks like Seabed's on the menu. Oh my gosh. Please no. Let's put away some skip dolls. Yeah, I have fun with HUMar. The fact that I almost hit 156, crazy. At some point, we could probably rename this character. Honestly, I'm not really happy with how they look, but then I looked at the other options for HUMar, and I was like, suddenly I don't fault myself. I was like, I felt like this is kind of generic, and then it was like, no, so much worse. Do you feel wanting to get a banner to show the spammers there? She pressed the worst time possible earlier, got the free trap request really late. Don't worry, Marco, you're fine. I just, as a HUMar, I'm not sure what to do. Uh-oh, Retract is waiting. Retract already level 30 with the blue ID. So hopefully you had fun, Marco. I know you usually go around the forecast time. So I guess the question is, what would the chat like to do now? The Jai drops in even and hard are insane. Oh, they're super good right now, for sure. Time for me to sleep. Thanks for bump up the power kill count to 2,000. If only it were hit. Oh. Get some rest, Marco. It was fun playing with you. So. Assuming it might just be the four of us, Retract, Teb, Dango, unless somebody's looking to hop in. Yeah, I'm willing to... Oh. This Kex out from the chat earlier. Welcome again. Oh, or Kixa? Did you want to join the team? Forgot to ask you earlier. I'm very bad. I'm the leader, and I forget to ask every time. I'm bad. So if you wanted to just join in more runs in the future, it'll help identify you a bit easier. It's up to you, though. Oh, there's a please help person. I'll send out an invite. It's up to them if they want it. There we go. Oh, they said yes in chat? Nice. I was taking a drink. I was only looking at the in-game chat. And there we go. We'll spin in circles. Did you want any items, Kixa, in order to help with your journey? Or are you doing self-found? Let us know. Let me switch characters then, if the answer is sure. I'm sure there's some items I can give. Let me go to one of my character bank characters. In the meantime, chat, think about what you want to play. Dango seems to be volunteering to be Force. I could bring a HuCast if chat wants. So I could host this purple, white, Viridian. I think I'm gonna keep playing Hunter for now. But I'm willing to sub out on it if we need traps. I don't mind being HuCast or something. Assuming S-Bank 1 has better items. Let's get into a game with Kixa to get them some items. Okay. I'll wait for weapons to go make the game. I was gonna say, funny enough, This is the theme for when you're shopping for weapons. You're sending people around the world. It's very appropriate. Good musical timing. Heavenly Battle, Heavenly Luck. Planet Mantle for later. Look how many type berserk. This is out of control. Christmas event. Christmas event. I'm gonna speak to you directly. Stop giving me type guns. I have enough. Trust me, I'm good. Holy. For Red Scorpio, that could be fun to mess with. Random frozen shooter. Always fun to give to a ranger. Random LNK in here. Rambling Maze in here. Red Needle. I have a charge arm. No hit percentage. I think I can give that away. Some of these I need to hold for my own characters, but I can give away stuff I probably won't use. Parasol, Charge Arm, Frozen Shooter, Lieutenant Mantle, Heavenly Battle. The Lame to Argent. Nice. I had a feeling Spray Needle was covered. Anyway, have fun with some of those items. Ta-da! Heavenly Battle is definitely going to be something you're going to be slotting in all the time. Oh yeah, chat, so what are we playing after this? I gave my items and ran. Oh, Dango I think wanted limiter. Might have Dango host to run or something. Blue ID. Just thinking if it's worth subbing in. Is it gonna be the one time that we don't bring a character with Cannon Rouge ID where we'll get something we need to Cannon Rouge? Not sure. Give me 1 second as I look at the quest. Yep, I was gonna say, what did you want to hunt, Dango? I think you mentioned limiters before. Did you want to do limiters or something? That'd be like Blue Crater. It could be. Always in the mood for limiters? Well, that answers that. The question is, what is the best one to do during the event? I mean, obviously there's Christmas event. But would we do Astark or Gerda Boo, though? What I'm thinking about. Is Astar caps on drop rate, so it doesn't benefit as much from drop as it does in the other ones, but it's also less tedious. You know what we could do? Let's do a blue ID. Dango can host blue ID. I'm gonna bring in Viridian. If at any point we see a Dwarf on a Claire, we drop. And then or Dango can drop, and then we could get him a other weapon. So I'll play Viridian one more time. I think that'll work. If we see a super rare, we'll just reset. I was gonna swap characters, but this is also fun. We'll do this for a few runs. Then I'll probably switch to either white, purple, or blue with Hugh Neural. So I'll leave it open to chat. If they want to swap characters and want to enjoy some stuff, let me know. We will do Lost Berserk Baton. I'm gonna bring in the Viridian, so if we see a zoo, we could technically drop if we want an LNK combat. We should probably discuss if we want to drop on Bird or not. We should definitely have Dango drop on Dwarf on Eclair. And we'll say, Dango, do you think it's fair? If you drop for Dwarf on Eclair, the X-Cal is yours, no matter what. Is that fair, Dango? I'll give up my chance so you can get another X-Cal. You're gonna pass it to me by proxy. It'll be you leaving the game that netted the lame to Argent. Only if you want to give it. It's up to Dango. I mean, Dango needs more lames. Since I've gotten it once, I'm fine. Oh no. And he sees it's like an 80 hit X-Cal. The Dango's like, you're gonna give it to me, or I will end you. All over. Just get ended. Yeah, if chat wants to do things I'm willing to offer. Tower. Massive Attack White ID. Could do like a Sky ID. Massive Attack Episode 2. We do have a lot of Rangers. It's also even beat. So at some point we'll probably do Episode 2 Massive Attack, because that'll be to the benefit of Teb. Or if Teb has Heaven Striker, this will be Pew Pew Laser time. Then you can just turn your brain off. Sorry, Cabaret Sunshine. There we go. Don't have your striker unit ready? I could just loan you it. If you want it, Tab, just let me know. Like, I always have a striker unit floating in my share bank. If you just want to borrow it for the run, or if you want to borrow Baran's launcher, just let me know. I'm going to make it as fun for you as possible. So if team needs to borrow one of my items, just let me know. Not like I'm using it right now, I'm playing HUMar. Immediate Jaya? Nice. Wow. Oops, all Jaya. There's our limiter chances. Crazy. Normally I say no lyrics. I am tempted to leave the song on lyrics. I do like this song, unironically. I think it was okay the last time it was on. We'll find out eventually. Yep, just let me know, team. I'm happy to give up the Branzes. I was gonna say, Yakuza 0, the only game where you could go from attempting to escape the Yakuza in order to quit your employment to cabaret dress up. What a genre shift. Ooh, get rid of these. Match my fan arms. Ooh. Damn, that disrespectful dodge on the Rappy. That was so rude. I'm gonna touch the button. Praise be to me. I'll hail the button. Although, you know what? The giant chances in episode 4 doing this are kind of wild. I wasn't really thinking about it before. I forgot how good the Buddha drop rate was for Jaya. It's not normally my go-to for Jaya. Obviously, episode 2 is, but it's kind of funny that it's actually decent. Also, chat, let me know, did you want to do the LNK combat, or did you just want the other blue ID drop? Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember what it is on Pazuzu. Getting a Girasol for Dango stats could be fun too. Now that I know about Maricarol Yellow, I don't mind skipping it. Damn. We just we're like friendship with Meridian over. Yellow Buzz is moving in now. Could always use a minigun with it. Okay, we'll skip her Dago. I mean, it's not like we need to clear this quest. As long as we're killing enemies, we're fine. Yeah, it's not a quest with tickets or part of the anniversary experience. Also, that's a lot of Girasol chances. I swear if one of us doesn't get Girasol. Like, there are so many satellite lizards. It's one thing if it's like a miracle, there's like 4 in the run or whatever. But yeah, look how many Jayas we're getting. Nice, I've almost leveled again. That'll be useful for saving a fluid. I forget, Dragon, are you going for one of the hard-up skins on Panarms? I want to touch the button, chat. There needs to be more quests with touching the button. The Heart of Flame Verge, right. I couldn't remember if that was that or Heart of Tension Blaster. I recall we talked about this very recently. Super dead. When Attention Blaster 2, Yellow ID is your friend. So close to leveling. Just need one more kill. Come on, game. Give it to me. There it is. For that, chat. I have almost 500 defense. Pretty solid. Ooh, the PD from the Astark. Ooh. That was rude. Rude. Also, I should probably assign Rafoi to one of my buttons, by the way. I'll assign it to this one. I could do that. It's probably important for me to check boxes in episode 4. Somebody, I think, is going back for the boxes. Did it pay off already? 1 box check? Yep, it did. See, chat, episode 4 boxes? Dumb. We checked 6 boxes, somebody got value. Like, come on. Every time. Take your head. Oh, I'm so done. I was like, wait a minute. Build the team up a little. I wouldn't mind another smart link from them. Honestly, I need a couple more. Saves me some photon crystals. Look at me using a Vulcan like a responsible HUMar, and then just immediately putting it away. The important thing is I brought it out once. Heart of Tension Blaster? I feel like I have that. The Heart of Laconium, I'm not sure. What drops that? I gave away some Heart of items to HellCleave to sell a while back, so I might not have some of them anymore. So I was like, I'm never gonna use them. Chambered in our St. Million. Oh, for Sky. Yeah, never mind. Oh, that one I don't have. But Heart of Tension Blaster, I'm pretty sure I got at some point. I also got like the Heart of Baracas or whatever, which is awful. Ooh. Listen, chat, we've activated our super bonus. Now our cabaret powers are at max. Is this the song that vanished to the cabaret? Yeah, it is remote. See, this is the song you should hear when you're playing. If you don't hear this song when you're playing, bad things are happening to you in the cabaret minigame. You want to hear this the whole time. It's a catchy song. Get out of here. Yeah, I heard this all the time. This might as well have been on infinite loop in that cabaret minigame. Like, Majima will complete this minigame. How did that not kill? That's crazy. I could junk the Black Hound. Another Escape Dog. Kind of worth. Yeah, 0 I ended up beating on Legend mode. There's only a couple I replayed on the highest difficulty. This one and Judgment. There's always like the other ones where I'm like, I start enjoying it, and then there's usually just like one part of the game where I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this again on a higher difficulty. So thank you. I'm looking at you, Prison Break and Yakuza 4. That was the worst part of the game. You. Fine. So we'll do a couple of the. Well, this one's kind of long. We'll do at least one more. Yeah, this run is worth like double another run. If we do at least 2, that should be fine. Or if we reset, then we just do another one. Hopefully we'll end up resetting for a rare enemy, but it is rare enemy week and air quotes eye rolls. We're not gonna see one. It's over. We got our one chance at Mill Lily. We gave it to the chat and went nope. It's over. Bye. Oh, nobody stopped the zoo from dive bombing. That was awkward. Yeah, 0 for me, the one that made me almost not want to replay the game. It was the rail shooter segment of the game. That portion of the game was terrible. I have no idea why you could not up the sensitivity of the controls for that minigame. I am frankly shocked I managed to beat it again on Legend. Like so much rote memorization, it was terrible. Probably shocked when Nuke 2000 they're playing Yellow ID mines. You have to think about that. I'm like, I know exactly what that is. We like Yellow Eddy here. Yeah, there's like an okay amount of Astarks in the event. So if we want to even do a couple of those, that's fine on Blue ID. Just this one is technically a real hunt for Astark, if we're being like serious. There's not really an RBR that goes to anywhere interesting. Like honestly, I think this week's RBR might be one of the worst I've seen in a while. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like it just is actually kind of like the bottom 10 of like every area. Like Anomalous Ordeal, we're never gonna run that. Sweep Up 6 is like okay, but it's spaceship. And then 12 is desert, but it's not like... Okay. Okay with the baddie RBR out of the way during event at least. Yeah, there's at least other quests to play, but it is definitely not a good showing. But for people wondering if RBR was good and they look at that, it's like... Are people really gonna play Anomalous Ordeal over any event quest? Nah, no way. I got run over. I'm dead here if I don't try me. Oh, there's so many uncontrolled Dorphons. Ah. Fine. Don't make me bring in Kunai, chat. Bonk. grabbed the wrong needle, oof. There we go. More Astarks. More Buddha. Damn, that projectile just stopping me from using special. What a pro. He's better than me, chat. Ouch. I was gonna say, the real madman play is to play pod, but only white ID. That's like a psychopath run. It's like, there's just nothing good. I guess if you really want the heart of Baraka's, you just do normal white ID run, because I think it's on St. Million, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten it before. You don't want to know, chat. Those were the dark days of looking for limiter. HP, no. Gonna ignore them. Oh, I can cast Refoy. I did happen to sign. Oh, looking at my toolbar. It's cut off slightly on my screen. It's fine on the stream. My screen's a bit weird. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I guess I'll touch the button to summon Dorfon. Should appear eventually. It's just a regular Dorfon. What a shame. Rip Retract. Actually better just doing normal heavy special there, or normal special. A better option than normal special. Actually don't need that much in terms of damage to kill. Oh, I actually got to melee a zoo. Kinda rare. Like, they're just dive bombing me into death. It's a true combo. Yeah, I can just heavy that. Wow, that feeling when it's a HUMar, you're like, nah, I don't even need the special. Right, chat? You're like, I'll be fine. Oh. Goodbye, other Buddha. By Dorfons. I like the lost Dorfon out there that we left behind. It'd be fun later. Dango. Poor enemies. Oh no, the Bagua has been found. Oh, I almost hit it. Decent amount of badges dropping. think I've ever gotten a blue ID limiter before. All of mine have come from Bulu. It's one of those things where I did so many Christmas fiascos, I just ended up with like 7. I don't think I purchased any either. I think I unlocked a couple limiters from HellCleave. Otherwise, like a good 6 of them are just from Selfbound. Maybe 7 or 8. Goal is to have one on every course. Eventually I do need at least one more. I'm ready to get sandwiched by Dorfan. Rest in peace, chat. I'm about to die. There you go. I spent money to kill the Dorfan. That's how you know it's serious. Look at this. How dare you shoot at me? Oh, the fireball interrupted my special. Yeah, that's twice that happened. So sad. It threw off my whole rhythm. Jerks. I like just the ominous Dorfan constantly spawning in the enemy list on the right side. Like you killed the Asark, but what about Dorfan? You killed the Zoots, and Dorfan's here. Get out of here. I mean, they have the same drop rate as Dressplate, so we know that it should happen eventually if we really wanted to grind this out. I'm gonna go box check. Good luck, team. Okay, let's see if we summon a rare Dorfan. I'm gonna touch it and run. Like a true hero. Hello, the other Dorfan I just spawned. I think it likes to take its time. It's like if you press it, you're like, oh, I didn't do anything. It just get run over randomly later. Holy heck, just finished Shower on Demon Mechs makes all the difference. Oh yeah, it's really good. I do that at some point. Yeah, Demon Mech's really good. This is simple for tab. If you want to borrow some S ranks or something for a run, just let me know. As long as you're on stream, I don't really care. Get rid of these. Yeah, I got like a Demon Mech, Hell Shots, 2 Baranzas. Eventually gotta get Demon Needle or something. Another luck material. Can't pick it up. No! I've been betrayed by item limits. So sad, I kinda want it. There we go, got it. Amazing, it's at 200, nice. Making sure there's nothing else. Team could go south, I'm just making sure there's no boxes. Okay, no boxes. Yeah, it's... especially if you're playing like a human character, I cannot emphasize enough how broken Demon Mech Guns is. You know what? Demon Mech Gun is so broken, it's the only demon weapon where you are not trolling to take as a cast. Oh, this is one of the best songs in the game, too. And when I heard this song start to play the first time you play Yakuza 0, and you're going through as Kiryu trying to leave the Yakuza headquarters, I was like, as soon as the song played, I was like, damn, I'm just gonna beat the game. Like, I was like, when I heard this and the concept of ridiculousness of what was happening, I was like, yes. I don't even want to spoil beyond that point, but man, it was so good. It's like everything I wanted in like an action game. It was kind of one of those ones where like it was a weird opening for me because you start the game literally in cabaret mode, or not cabaret, karaoke mode, which is like, okay, that's kind of a weird way to start the game. And then in hindsight, I'm like, never mind. I understand why they started the game like this. It was the first hour of gameplay was representative of what to expect in Yakuza. Just be careful. I stepped on a Dwarfon button. Yeah, Demon Mech Gun is so strong. Rocket Seal can legit just hold it and actually kill at low levels with it. Like, she could just normal, special, normal, and kill a majority of characters outright. Oh. Did I need to step on that switch? Maybe I did. Oops. My bad. I found the Dwarfon, by the way. I found the Dwarfon. Oh, I'm bringing the Dwarfon to me, chat. It's coming after me. I found it. I was like, where is the Dwarfon that I spawned? Oh, there we go. Yeah, when this kicked in, I was like, oh. So good. I don't think it's my favorite song in the game, but man, when this played, for a long time, I didn't think they were going to top this for, like, enemy rush styles. Which, I don't know what the Yakuza term is for it. Where you're doing, like, multiple encounters back-to-back. I almost want to call it a dungeon theme, but it's, like, not at the same time. Oops, all Dwarfon. I still think my favorite part about Yakuza 0 is when they claim Kiryu doesn't kill a man, and then you witness Yakuza 0 and you're like, how? Is this the one you're playing Makoto out on the streets? I don't recall. This is more like you are Kiryu and you forgot how to open doors to use people's faces. That's when the song usually plays. It's like, yeah, this is Kiryu attempting to job exit his interview. Yeah, Rain is the Majima one. Also, that whole protector section, that section also sucked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's why, in hindsight, I don't think I'd really replay 0 again. Oh, I tried to save it. Somebody actually hit Milo there. I tried. I had a good chance of guessing correctly. I'm so sad. I tried. Damn, I even reacted mid-combo. Yeah. My big issue with the game is just that some of the mini games were just really not that fun. I don't really want to redo them again. Baseball minigame stopped me from 100%ing Yakuza. I hated that minigame. Rail shooter was terrible. I like the cabaret minigame. The real estate was whatever. It's not the worst in the series, but it was just kind of, eh. That's a nice crit. I was gonna say, we gotta be getting close to the end. Oh, I always forget the button is south in this one for some reason. Yeah, this is in this quest. I don't understand why the button is there compared to just going north, because every other time you do this, the button is up and not down. But we're almost at the end of the quest. Get ready for the bad things to happen. I am shocked I did not get hit by a single dwarf on there. I'm actually more impressed than anything else that I didn't get dwarf on. I stepped on the button, stayed near the button, didn't get hit. What madness. Will you stop interrupting my special and just kindly die? Thank you. Sadly, no dwarf on Eclairs. Oh, right, it goes to a boss. I don't think it really matters. If we get Conjured, it's whatever. I don't think we have a good ID for the Conjure. The music kicks in as we go to the Conjure's lair. Pretty appropriate. It is Conjure. Wow, that's so unfortunate. I think Blue ID... Is it Mother Garb or is it the Glass of Siren? I don't remember. I think ID is definitely Mother Garb. Plus, I mean... Wouldn't mind a Mother Garb Plus. It is Mother Garb Plus, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that, honestly. It's better than Centurion ability in terms of sales. Because nobody usually runs it. Uh-oh, I'm all by myself. I'm in trouble. No, I just want to move. There we go. Holy. I'll do my best to debuff. I know, chat. The one of the rare times you can conjure you. Like, of course it's Blue ID. Roll your eyes. Oh well, I wouldn't mind another Mother Guard Plus, honestly. I'd probably put it on one of my other forces. I mean, I use it on my Viridian Force, because I don't care. So if I'm gonna play, like, ATP Force, I'd rather have this for the defense, and the somewhat high light resistance for falls. It's not the worst thing to get. It could be worse. It could be, like, a heavenly ability. LOL, missed an A. I think I have a couple of spellings in there for it. But I might have done like raw, like GRAH and then AAA. In the meantime, I'm just gonna spin in circles until chat wins. Oh, my buffs are so hosed. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't think Dango is a Robarda merge. This might be a while. Is chat making Dango solo this? Chat's mean. Nobody have a Cannon Rouge? We believe in Dango. I mean, it's too late now, I think, but... Don't have Cannon Rouge? Oh. I forgot this goes to boss too, I'm gonna be honest with you. I should have remembered because it's a retrieval quest, but I so rarely do this quest. I guess I'll just go assist Dango. I'm gonna believe chat. I'm gonna dodge the laser first though. If he dies, he dies. Wow. Oh, Dango has an uneven break. Which one is the most messed up? Is it the right one? Might be. Careful, Dango's about to pop it uneven. Careful, Dango. Oh, I need Shifta. I think I got this. I've almost fixed it for Dango. Alright, pop it, pop it, pop. Oh, never mind. No longer fixed. I should have clarified I needed the Robarda there. We're good. I wanted to put them very close and then just leave the other group with one. It's very hard. I mean, in theory, if I don't crit at all, maybe I wouldn't pop them unevenly. That's okay. There we go. I shot him. Fatal KO. Egg Bear for max stat Mother Garb, maybe. I'm sure that goes for a decent amount. There we go, chat. We got the random Conjure. You survived. Congratulations. I mean, it's a good chance of dropping it for the team. Ooh, speaking of which. Max stat sad, yeah. Oh! Oh no. Regular Mother Garb dropped. Chat, the Caliber. The disappointment dropped on the floor. Man, that Caliber is such a troll. Yeah, I'm keeping Mother Garb plus. It's a pretty good defensive armor. If you're doing episode 2 Phonuman, you might as well as wear it. It's a free adept, and it's not like you care about other armors. Like, are you really gonna be 13ing with HUMar? Come on. Like, right, chat? Or Phonuman? Like, cut me a break. No, you're not. Like, get out of here. Well, it's one less boss rare to get, I guess. Wow, we got how many items total dropped in this quest? 282? Holy. That was after we picked up items. The drop rate is real. Okay. Let's see if we can pick a slightly shorter quest. But still do Astarks. What would be a good backup? Oh, we could just do a couple maximum attack resets. Duh. Oh, this one's good. Alright, Dango. We'll say 2 resets, and then we'll switch what quests we do. That way we'll kill a total of 80 Astarks. Yeah, Kuze's so good. Not gonna lie, second favorite scene in the game, motorcycle. If you know, you know. That was the best. Oh, it was so good. As I said before, I was like, this music was like, this is everything I want in an action game. I think I'm player 3. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Unless you really want, well, yeah, actually you both can drop. I guess if we see Pazuzu, you both should drop. Because I think Daigo wanted the LNK. So here's the deal. We basically clear the surface of C. Yeah, both of you can drop off. I'll stay in the game. Then you can rejoin. So that way, we'll clear the surface of maximum attack for C. So that way we get a Dorphon check and we still get Astarks infused. I feel like that's fair. So we'll do surface twice, because it's like running a full quest. Or C. Oh, we're coming up to my favorite part of the song. This part's pretty good, though. The person just standing there body blocking. What a god. Here it comes, chat. Huh? Wait, what's this? Did you choose pod? Question mark. Oh, did you do Lost Berserk Baton again? I'm getting trolled. Like, this isn't maximum attack 4C. Alright, we'll clear the beginning room. What are these? Oh, I mean, we could do pod, I guess. Sure, why not? We're already committed to pod. Which quest am I doing? I thought we were doing 4C. We just kind of arbitrarily started pod, I think. We'll grab these, I guess. Or no. This lost Berserk Baton. It's too long. Oh! The item I've been looking for. Come to me. Come to my inventory. Yes, thank you. Oh, that was so annoying having a Hue cast without one. Dango knew. I know. I should never doubt Dango. Ooh, power material. Box checks are so good. Honestly, this initial room is kind of sick. Yeah, let's do, we'll do 4C. Although, honestly, just opening these boxes, kind of tempting for box runs. It's so good. You can even box check over there to see if anything's worth it. It's so sick. You're like, are there any photon crystals? Pow, 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 right? Okay, let's lobby. Nice. One less item I need to trade for. So yeah, let's do 4C maximum attack. Do a little quick reset there. Does this immediately go into Otha Enma? It does, nice. The final boss version of Kuze theme. I kind of like the remix of this song more than the original song, but it is what it is. 4C. Speaking of quests we showed off earlier. I think I'm gonna stand here-ish. Not too far back. Goodbye. Although this part of the song is still the best. Yeah, for a long time, when I heard all these boss themes and, like, the Dungeon Rush song, or whatever you want to call it, I was like, man, they're never going to top the soundtrack. Then I played Judgment, and I'm like, it's a really good soundtrack. Then I played 7, and I'm like, never mind, it got topped. Just like, as much as I love Zero soundtrack, I'm like, no, I listen to 7 so much more. So good. Will you stop hitting me with Fireball? I hate you so much. Alright, chat? Like, come on. Stop it. Well, at least I got to Piercing Laser them. That's what they deserve, honestly. That feeling when you need to mech gun, but you need to get closer to kill them. There we go. Look at that, chat. I used the Orochi Ajido. Nice block. Oh, the crit, though. Oh, I missed him on the initial hit. I'm bad. There we go. I've been good. I'm not gonna lie, when I heard this song, If people know what I'm talking about, this song sounds like it is straight out of Tekken 7. Like, if you had told me, like, we put on, like, Electric Fountain from 6 or whatever, and then you put this one on and told me it was 7, I would believe you. And every time I hear this, I'm like, did I hit the end of the soundtrack? Like, no. It's the imposter song that doesn't fit any of the other style songs in that entire game. I mean, I like it. It's just a bit odd. Why this song is so different. Damn, zoo too far. And funny enough, this happens every time I hear this song. I then just listen to Tekken 7 soundtrack, and it just feels like I never left. Man, I so rarely do 4C. I forgot how much of a hill it had. Leave Dango alone. It's our job to protect Dango. Here it comes. What? Wait, where is everybody? Why is there only... what? Did somebody go back or something? Goodbye, Jaya. Oh, there we go. What a tease. What a total tease, chat. Photon dropped again. Brutal. On the plus side, I've almost hit 99 photon drops. This is a pretty good month. We're on the 21st and already got 100. Damn, what is this character's evasion? I'm just blocking episode 4 enemies? Like, that wasn't even gelling. Damn. I'm like, move over, Hugh Casil. The real dodge god is here. Oh, I got hit by the other one. That's unlucky. I'm gonna eat that tri-mate before something bad happens to me. Nice smart lane. The moving emotes. Retract is upgrading the emote game as per the prior theft comments from last stream. Oh, right, you go backwards. I really don't ever do 4C. 4A I do occasionally. 4C, I'm like, oh, there's more Girdabulu, so clearly it must be better quests, and then it makes you cross over, like, the awful damage hit, like, 5 times. And I'm like, oh, now I know why people don't run this quest. But if we're just doing surface, it's okay. It's just a little awkward. Damn. The Excalibur Galatine action. That is an ultra dead Yaoi. Holy, the murder is real. How dare you shoot lasers at me full screen? He's already dead, I don't even need to worry about him. Oh, maybe I do. Bonk. Whoa. You know what's gross, chat? When I first played the game, this is where I did my Dorfon resets. been so long since I played it. Oh, this song's pretty good too. I forgot about this song. Bazoo. Oh, I need a good phone. Bird was on something. The bird's off me. Can't do anything. Cryptango. He's dead. Finally taking advantage of Smart Link for the first time in the run. Well, rip the team. Can you imagine, chat? This is how I used to do Dorfon. Because you have to realize, I didn't know any better, so I did this on, like, for Cleo. I don't know why I did these things when I first played the game. I'm glad chat didn't see me play this for Cleo. Just want you to know, it happened. I think I also did it for, like, Blackhound Carace, too. It's truly a disgusting time. Grab those items. Where's the, Megid? Where is it? You spawned somewhere in this hellscape. Where are you? Oh, is it part of the triple build? Is that why I can't see it? No. No. See, anti-level 5. Where's Megid? Oh, geez, chat. I have no idea where it is. It should be, like, near this, but I don't see it. Is it this one? I'm so sad right now. Where is it? Come on, how many... it can't be this far back. There's no way. Oh, no, chat. I don't know where it is. It was, like, after this. Oh, maybe it's that green box. It has to be, like, close to it. No. I'm confused. Are they stacked or something and I can't see them? No. There it is. Okay. Put a Ryuker down. I got some time left in the quest. Put away an item. Go grab Megid. So that way I have like almost max level Megid on a couple characters. But the God technique is not too bad. Alright, we'll do one more of those resets. Thank you for the good luck and parameter. Leave another Megid for other characters. Oh, I hit 99 in the share bank. So we're officially at 101, chat. So, mission accomplished. We're at 98 cookies, 82 crystals, capped out on silver badges. Shake your head. Okay. Let's do the surface one more time, and then whatever chat wants to run next. Teb, if you're looking for anything, let me know. If anybody wants to hop in and have been waiting for runs, let us know. I don't know why I'm walking over here. Habits. Damn, this character's about to level again. Crazy. His max evasion is only like 750 normally, by the way. The fact that I'm at like 1200 is insane. I've almost doubled it from gear. Holy. It's already pretty late. Did my share of fan arm resets? Sorry to hear, Draco, we didn't get to play with you on stream. Sadly, no bonus stream tomorrow. I got games to do. I'm just vibing. Might take a break after the next ready reset. Let someone else hop in. Sure thing. If there's anybody that wants to take a place, we got at least one slot offer. I'm gonna look at the suspiciously shaped cactus. Line up with it. There we go. Right, chat? That was a real one-shot. Get out of here. Are they immune to this projectile? Okay, they are. Just wanted to double check. You never know. It wouldn't surprise me if they forgot to code it. I'm just saying, chat. It's not. I'm not exactly expecting quality. Okay, kill the furthest one, so that way it goes faster. Oh, it's gotta open chat would hit him. Oh, look at that! I got a triple kill with this weapon. Nice. Look at me go, chat. Oh. This song I do like a lot. I figured I'd mess around since I gotta level up anyway. There we go. You could develop a filter type item, make more item reusable. What would you make? I don't know. I feel like there's a couple Ubers that are like super useless, but I don't know if there would be like a good filter for them. It would just be like fixing their special, like the Millie Art whatever, with the Divine Punishment mech gun. Should have allowed you to mech gun out Divine lasers, I'm just saying. Like triple lasers per hit. But like a filter? I mean, I always joke that, like, the Striker's shield is terrible. That's another item that I feel like makes no sense. It's supposed to go with, like, presumably the Heaven Striker, and it's, like, just honestly useless. Yeah, like a lot of the times, it's just the, you know, the unique weapons just kind of need better base accuracy and a special, and then it would solve a lot of their problems of usability and make common weapons still sometimes useful, but generally rares will just be better unless like the common rolled with hit or something, which I think is fair. I think that's how it should have been, but it's not really how it is in practice most of the time. Make a filter that lets you swap. Oh my gosh. There you go. Unlock Master Raven. It would be interesting if there was a way to turn weapons into Guilty Light kind of style weapons. Guilty Light is one of those ones. It's an amazing mechanic on a terrible statted weapon, and if it was on anything else, it'd be amazing. It's so criminal that that's not on like an 800 ATP weapon. Actually criminal. I think I was talking about it before. There's like 3 tiers of them, and they're only like 100 ATP apart or so. And I'm like, why? Why isn't one at like 650 or 700? They're like, oh, we're gonna be at like 450 base versus 350 base. I'm like, really? That's the difference between these weapons? And, like, Guilty Light will get you through like your initial worm boss and whatever. So it has like a use if you're doing like normal gameplay. But like there's no reason to play with Photon Mazer. It's just not good enough. And it makes me so sad. Lock-on filter increases lock-on damage. Yeah, the auto shot should have been vastly improved too. All of those auto shots would be amazing. Oh, this is the best part of the song though. I'm gonna bob my head a little to it. Wind dragons. Get out of here. Goodbye, Yowie. Like me doing little mini steps to dodge. I'm like half paying attention. Honestly, there's so many items in the game where, like, you don't even have to necessarily change how they work, but you could have had, like, Meagid should have pierced by default, and then, like, people with better Meagid should have had, like, V5 equivalent. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things where they could have been a little better. Also, what is going on with my inventory? Oh, Pazuzu's here. That's annoying. I'm trying to pick up items, team. There we go. It's so annoying when you like one weapon blocks things. Let's go get this for Dango. Enough messing around. Oh, I did get one. You want it, Dango? Take my photon drop on the way out, though. Unreduced Howl and Astron Belt, yeah. The Reduced Howl kind of sucks. I feel like almost no rare weapon should have had Reduced, to be honest. Unless it was like only found in hard mode or something. That would have also fixed some things. Okay. I'm gonna slash lobby. Another Meagid 26 drop? Wow. Apparently, if I want to get more Meagid, I should just go there more often. Well, I'm gonna make a game on normal if Dango wants the item. Otherwise, I'm gonna put it away. Figure out what to put away on this character. So yeah, I'm willing to host purple, white, blue. Chat wants to mix things up, let me know. I could bring in a Ast, make it a bit easier. Musashi was fun. I'm gonna put it away. I need a little more levels to make it useful, but it's pretty close. I like it in Forest, but it's not like a serious item. Oh, the Dango is here. Here you go, Dango. Might go for Heaven Striker, Cannon Rouge, LNK, RM, Vivian, Heaven Punisher, Lame, etc., etc. Dango may choose. There you go. The Dango will choose. That song's pretty good too. I'm gonna go to character select actually. No worries, Teb. Glad you got a chance to play with us. We owe you a cookie later, Teb. Come join us again on Halloween for sure. Dango, Devil on the Shoulder is telling Dango A3 SJS resets. Oh my gosh. that's certainly a choice. Remote is telling me SJS resets. Do you want to do a few SJS resets? We could do a few. There you go. I'll play Sky ID just for you. I'm gonna start work purple CCA later. Just hit me up. No worries. We'll do some maybe Saturday. Yeah, this song is pretty good. We'll do Ziggy SJS. Do Anguish too. This song's pretty good. Are you bowing out, Teb, by the way, or are you joining us for another? Ooh, chat, that LNK with 30 hit. Oh, and we're not doing another crater. We're doing SJS. We rotate through. I'm gonna be playing for like another 2 hours at least. This will be like the longest anniversary event video. Started around 5. It's gonna go to 11. I guess I could put the other LNK in here. I'm gonna say, which one is more hit? Oh, I got one with 20 dark and 30 hit. Oh no, side story has begun. You keep on trucking, says Tab. Sure thing. Let's fall over dead. Yeah, Anguish 3 is insane. I don't know if we can do that with fresh characters. Anguish 2 is not too bad. As long as somebody's on frozen shooter duty, it's not too bad. They'll do a few resets, and then after that, you'll have to let us know what we're doing. Material, take that. Rip my trap. Get out of here, Gibbles. Oh, he jumped. Chat did not control that, Gibbles. That is not my fault. Chat trolling. I killed my Gibbles. Oh, it's like, I'm like, wait a minute, I actually killed one. Oh, too early. That works. Well, that Basetta, though. Just a casual 1k from one enemy. That's fair. Here, look at that. Almost killed it. So sad I missed it by one shot. Did we seriously get a photon drop from Gaiguis? Really? Oh my gosh. Actually trolling. Oh, chat didn't box check? We're all fired. It could be do this as HUcast. Yeah, you guys need to pop these boxes, by the way, please. Interest there, though. That's where the caliber sleeps. You just have to believe. We'll do a few more. Then we'll peer into the mind of Dango to figure out what Dango wants. Uh-oh. No buffs. Oh boy. Okay, much better. Well, this trap doesn't do anything too crazy. The freeze trap there should just work. What a beautiful place, man. Oh, come. I'm so disappointed right now. I keep getting trolled. The feeling when you kill a Gibbles, but the other Gibble is just walking towards you menacingly. Vibe God. Nice. Oh. Wow, really? I got a photon drop from doing this? Why? But why though? Oh no, the drug experiment music. Damn, look at that damage. Got the boxes checked. Why can he do so much damage? We'll say 2 more. And we can defer to Teb for a run. If they're looking for anything in particular. Scroll back up in the chat. 2,500 XP per Gaigui is wild. It's certainly something. Oops. Jumped the gun. The vibes. More enemies. By Ilgil. Can you imagine if Sky ID, Ilgil, dropped V502? I'm so dead at that Gibbles. I feel it. He's gonna leap at me. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I got my revenge this time. Sky ID, SJS, you just get Frozen Shooter and Heaven Striker and Cannon Rouge on your way for Seal J Sword. I like that I knew his hitbox was jank, so I just shot before he was visible. I knew it inevitably would hit him for no reason. Oh, Gaigui. So silly. He's done. Oh, died to the saw. Rip. I took one step too far. This is also why this character never escaped dolls. He pays for his sins here. Okay, last reset, and we'll do a longer run. Good enough. It's a super sealed sword, chat. Hence all the S's. I was gonna say, team, if you wanted to mix it up, we could do Try a different idea on maximum attack 2. I need to think about which one for B. Because there's like an okay amount of miracles. Sky ID wouldn't be the worst for maximum attack. Because there's like 38 Morphos. I basically am curious if there's a run worth doing with 38 Morphos, but still has some value in the surface. Because White ID is really good at getting you Disca chances. And it's like okay value underground. There we go. I've adapted. That's why I was curious if we did like a maximum attack 2B with the extra miracles. If it'd be worth going for an off rare into like Twin Blaze, Sky ID. Hey, this character doesn't have my Dark Flow? Where's my Dark Flow? Maybe it's on my Huka Seal. Oh, I'm so dead, by the way. Oh, it's like, yeah, I shot it. I was like, that was my bad. That wasn't chat's fault. That was my fault. Listen, the urge to kill is so strong with UCast. Ooh, that damage. Okay. You know what? Since chat has not decided on a quest, humor me with one massive attack. Episode 2. Curious about something. Although we're not doing it on Anguish, that would be terrible. I have Twin Blaze. I don't have any Hell, but I do so much damage with UCast, it might not matter. Because he is max ATP. Random LNK on the floor. I mean, I could just use it randomly in battle. It would be kind of funny. I'm gonna identify it. Here we go, chat. We're identifying it in real time. Oh, we do a little better. Give me the 20%. I'm gonna see if I can just normal and kill a Gibbon. With just like almost min percentage LNK. You gotta be kidding me. I am the one being trolled yet again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I got my 13, so if I want to be very serious, I'm gonna have a 48 Disco with 13, which is pretty good. My red handguns, I technically put it away this run. It's mostly just for solo bolt up. You chat need me to take out any Baranzas before we begin? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. Did you want the native dark or the A-Beast machine one? Nature dark, that's fair. Here you go. Borrowing time. That should help. I think we gotta do 2B specifically. 2C is just kind of a mess. I don't think I like 2C at all. Because it also takes you to tower. It's like, do you really have a CCA seabed tower ID? I feel like the answer's no. It's like if you want to run tower, you'll pick tower. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, you're like, no. You're not gonna go like 15 minutes out of your way to go do this. Damage is okay. Oh, is he actually one-buttoning them? Oh, he's almost one-buttoning them. That's funny. Oh, I am doing like 400 a bullet. Man, UCast is stupid. Right, chat? Look, I almost combo kill. Wait, if this actually had more native, this would work. That's silly. Well, use Disco for a little bit. Although, actually, don't even need to worry about it that much. I guess I just Jaya this next wave. Little happiness there. Yeah. So fun. Don't mind me, chat. Just casually doing like several 100,000 damage. Out of here. Oh, I can't pick it up, really? Tri-fluid. Tri-fluid. Ew. That might UCast inventory. Hey, chat, that should be illegal. I'm gonna try to save most of my freeze traps for underground. Just gonna try to berserk them from here and just kill them. For that. Seriously. There we go. Just normal heavy, the amount of existence. That's funny. Ooh. Oh, those guys drop Heaven Punisher on Sky ID? I didn't know that. That's funny. Huh. And that's actually not too bad for Ubers as you go through. Heaven Punisher from random Sinnohs. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, with all the bonuses, it's worth running. I don't think I would normally do this run if I was serious about it. But we're about to go into Morphos territory, which will be fun. Ah, yes, the corridor. Chat ready to enter the corridor. He tried teleporting, but we filled up every spot. So he just teleported in place. I don't think that's what he wanted. Right, chat, when you need more range, hold on. I'm breaking out the minigun. Thank you, chat, for the random minigun. It's very humorous. I could leave like a small hit percentage one on him. So I could go get my hit percentage. Yeah, maybe I'll run that one more time, but I'll bring in like a 20% hit. Leave the 30% hit for my weaker character. This character is Red Ring, right? Yeah. Very humorous. It's very funny. Oh, I should probably be on the other side. Gaia, I guess. Oh, I got stuck. How evil. I think I need to pop one here. This is one of those rooms where I think it's just too annoying if I don't do it. Speaking of which. Okay. still got 15 freezes. I think I have escape goal, right? No, I didn't pick one up. Damn. Never mind. Let's get a trap reset later. Oh, it spawned in the other room. Let's see. How about you die? Right, chat? Just don't mind me. Just gonna casually murder the other one in there. Uh-oh. Rip Dango. The fact that I can normal heavy that is very funny to me. So his accuracy is only 286 with this gun, but when I play with the HUMar, he's at 380 or 330. It's crazy. So even a 40 hit Vice is like not even remotely close to like a 0 Galatine with Rufus Sword Sand. Oops. I don't know what I hit there. That works. Still got 13 freeze for later. Oh, is it because I have telepipe or something? Oh, I have handgun. I could probably do this and then drop the... If I really need to go back, I can go back. Yeah, telepipes are pretty inexpensive to replace. I don't need a monomade. If I pick up more badges, I shouldn't be hosed. We'll let chat deal with most of these golems. Hopefully they have some hell shots. Yeah, by the way, chat, our quest XP is at like over 400. You want to get an idea how good this quest is? Like, look at that, 420. So solid. Like, that's real XP with double XP on. Spawned in here somewhere. I didn't see where he went though. Never mind. I have found where he is gone. It was not far enough to answer the question. Alright, well, chat deals with him. I'm gonna spawn these guys and troll them. I meant to shoot my trap. There we go. Look at that, chat. I'm helping. You're dodge this. That felt satisfying. I'm dead here. Yeah. Goodbye. I was like, there's no way me as a HuCast is surviving Morphos. I have no hell. But hey, we're getting more XP per second. Dino chat, not enough. Bard at 29. I'm not picking that up. So many Rico boxes. Ugh. I didn't want that. I wanted this. I got confused by the highlighted box. It's on. We're still getting even more XP a second? Like, come on, chat. This is wild XP. 445? Come on. How often are you gonna see this outside of an event? Stunned him briefly. I wouldn't mind another Twin Blaze, honestly. Any stats. Twin Blaze is Twin Blaze. Dango would love Twin Blaze, because I'm not even sure he has one. It fixes, like, all the problems of being HuCast. Where you're like, oh no, I can't stop Dorfon. If only I had an item that really inconvenienced them. Oh, it took a while to spawn there. Yeah, these are the enemies I saved the freeze traps for. I'm like, I am not dealing with this normally. Ooh, careful about the Gifoi. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm untargetable. Guess that works. I would like a Zomba at some point. That could be fun. If I have Zomba, then I can become the ultimate swordsman as HUMar. There we go. There's the XP per second making a recovery. Oh boy. Oops, all Morphos. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a lot of Morphos. Unfortunately, I could just kind of bully them down as you cast. Like, if they get Zalord, or if I even just special, they probably die. Just from ATP. That works. Oh, I thought I had a Twin Blaze. Like, I actually genuinely want more. Wow, there are a hilarious amount of things to get here. Oh nice, I have Mag Invincibility. How convenient. Okay. Still have most of my freeze traps, which is good. They should be ready for the final room, regardless if retract resets. I should be okay. Uh-oh. We're doing the slot car racing. I had more fun watching Kiryu lose and go to the overdramatic pose than I did playing the game. I like the idea of it, but there were a couple races where I'm like, oh, okay, just let me win already. Come on. I know this is the winning combo. Just no more RNG, please. Just let me win. There's some brightness circles. We were talking about that item earlier. I'm gonna face away from them to give team a chance here. I'm gonna kill the Rico boxes. Hopefully I don't get shot to death. It's looking very likely. Oh. Almost died there. Thank you, Mag Invincibility. That is a lot of Sinnozells. Escaped all, but I can't pick it up. Oh, the worst moment. No! I need it. Defense material be gone. Yeah, if there is ever a time to make sure you have escaped all, it would be this room. Right, chat? Just something tells me if I don't use freeze traps every wave, we are gonna get bodied. Maybe not this one, but I can afford it. Got some time. Yeah, Morphos aren't worth freeze trapping. Just get good. There we go. Wow, they're just getting deleted for real. That is a lot of Del Deps. I would like them all to be frozen. Right, chat? You know what? There we go. See, I saved my freeze traps. I don't even know what froze me there. I'm kind of insulted that they froze me through all that nonsense. Kind of insulted. I feel like I'm about to get Del beatered. In fact, I am. Okay. Use you. Do some damage. Still got 3 traps left in case something else happens. Not too bad. think there's like one more Del Beater wave. I use some on the surface, use some down here. Not too bad. Three, two, one. You strap? As I said before, I'm not dealing with this. Right, chat? Like, I don't think so. 3, 2, 1, freeze trap? Oh, they all died instantly. Damn, chat had the hell. Okay, I got one safety freeze trap for Del Beater. It's got to make do without for a little bit. I almost bullied that Twin Blaze out of existence. That was fun. Del Depths. Oh, check out the freeze. I guess that's not too bad. Well, I guess if we needed any ink ID drops, they're like what, V501? Build-ups. Oh, it doesn't end with Del Beater, it ends with Del Depths. Oops, I could have used one more freeze trap. My bad, I thought there was a Del Beater wave. I guess that's only an A. There we go, let's get our tickets. How many did I earn? 11, not bad. Yay, tickets. That's it for me, says Dango. Rip Dango. Yes, I could put the L and K away. Alright, so what does chat want to run next? As I said before, I'm going for like another hour. I'm good. If you need me to bring Hunuoral or something, let me know. I got to play some HuCasts. Otherwise, I can bring in any of my HuCasts, including this one, if you want to do a specific run. I got a lot of levels on characters I don't normally play, so I can't be grumpy at that. It is sadly not even beat. We are capped on photon drops, which is super awkward. So we're gonna turn 99 silver badges into 9 more gold badges. I'm gonna keep a handful of bronze badges for ad slots and other stuff. Yeah, I like the fact that the bronze badge is worth more to not convert it into silver badges. Just because people want basically 2 ad slots. So I think that's why it has a conversion ratio of like 16 bronze equals 1 PD. It's because you can get 2 ad slots. Chat is wondering about the price guide, why it's like that. So I might just leave a separate stack. I converted some, but there. Uh-oh, they're trying to mod sec ID. Okay. So what does chat want to do? Do TTF? Do you want to do RT? Did some excerpt already. Anything in episode 4, episode 1? Not sure what to run, says Retract. Don't know. A 3-man squad. TebTeb down for anything. TTF? Sure. I'll bring in a force. As long as team brings damage, it should be fun. We haven't done TTF on stream in quite a while. I mean, is there any ID to play other than Red ID TTF? Let's be honest, chat. Are we really gonna Viridian TTF? I don't think so. It's just like, don't lie to me. I want to hear people sell me on something that isn't Red ID TTF, especially during Monster Up. Like, if we're that desperate for a Frozen shooter from the beginning room, we play different ID. Let's play Dumpling. RN if you're not heading Red Ring. Interesting proposition. I do like RN and Ruins because there's a lot of hard ofs, but I like Exert a little better for that than TTF. Yeah, we'll call it TTF, it's fine. If he wants to join in, it's whatever. Anyway, chat, we have a free slot. Melomute has joined us. Welcome. Let me go grab Commander Blade, and I'm good to go. The true ultimate weapon when you're playing Force. It's not a tech stick. There we go. Full power unlocked. There we go. We're gonna give her track that accuracy bonus. Ooh. Like the yellow color on the Rocket Seal there. I feel like Rocket Seal and HUMar will probably have like the best overall outfits. I feel it's very rare I go, that's heinous. Like when it comes to them. I just feel like they get a good selection of headpieces and armor. Kind of like it. Yeah, the first few rooms are pretty good for Red ID. Fun. Sadly, I need to swap out brief. One day, chat, I will get the red saber that I desperately want on this character. We could probably walk there since they're still on Hilldale Wave. Normally I would just take a telepipe over there, but... I realize nobody's playing HuCast. I saw low HP and I'm like, somebody's berserking, and I'm like, no. I can rest it here. Four enemies. Let's see if we can time a good shot here. So right as the dragon straightens up, big damage. Oh, we got some damage, but it wasn't a full thing. Oh no, where am I relative to the dragon? There we go. Pop some boxes. Dust Slime Dupe is here. I'm listening to this song and I genuinely don't remember this in the Yakuza 0 soundtrack. I believe in the Slime Dupe, but there's no way I'm advancing on my own. Aw, I didn't see any Slime Dupes. That's sad. Found Yasha defeating Milkweed. Nice. Yeah. I think somebody shot the other stuff. Yeah, just for clarity, for slime duping. Basically, if you fire 3 shots and you spam fire traps without hitting another attack in between, you'll kill them. Oh, rare slime! Another Lava's Cannon? Is it happening? We gonna get another one? Is it happening? I'm gonna go assist. I almost thought it dropped. How do we kill this thing? I don't even remember. I think I gotta debuff it. Oh, somebody hit it. That works. Sadly, no lava's cannon. I try to believe. Oh, LME, it holds. It's holding still. Just the wish shifter. It's fine. Debuff time. Yeah, I'm not doing jack for damage. Oof. I can feel the no excals from the team. Rip. Gotta loan him out. It's like, it took a while. At least we had Canterbury's Baran's launcher. It could have been worse. I've seen people try to disco that boss down with a ranger before. That was painful. That hurt the soul. I'm like, come on, no guilty light. It's so good though. Wow, I actually froze him. Outplayed. Outplayed, chat. I forwarded the trap too. That was an assertion of dominance. I don't think I've ever outcasted that turret before. Get out of here. I'm gonna clear the room. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys can move on. Look at the badge. There we go. Rip. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't do anything in the other rooms, so I'm like, you might as well enjoy it. Oh, that Gladius, though. That's kinda sad. Oh boy. It just me and retract. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah. Whoa. Should be fine. Retract is no longer fun. The dump chick from behind is real. It's gonna force me to reset my shifter. That's kind of annoying, actually. Okay. Yes, you could kill the cannons if you want. It is the badge checks. I don't normally do these checks unless it's a event. But with event, it's not too bad. I'm gonna hope nobody shoots this. I will get very tilted if this monitor gets shot. Oh, I like this music. Okay, we gotta focus here. There we go. This feels appropriate music for what I'm doing. Get the training montage music out. There we go, GG. That's my one contribution to the run. If somebody gets locked in, I'll just refoe. There we go. Not bad. Oh, the caliber drop. Another 40 hit? Oof. Brutal. I guess I'll clean up the clothes. It's up to group how much people want to stay behind here. I generally advise at least 2 people go ahead. Because, like, technically the Arlens that spawn in this room, there's 4 Disca chances. But it depends on how greedy you want to get with them. Debuff, debuff, debuff. Oh, I'm definitely going to go up top just to get to the claw. Chat does not need to clean up the claws. I'll kill them. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't waste your time. I just do this. There we go. Nice and simple. And I just leave 3 seals on. Nice, nice, nice. Look, we found Vice with hit. Nice. Gonna stand still and regen TP. That's the real force strat right there, chat. See that? That's called not my problem. It's so true though. Like, listen, I'm getting my TP back. I'm not walking there. I'm player 1. I'm never reaching that first if people are paying attention. Dumpling freeloader, yeah. So the reason why it's important to Kafoi stack, for first phase it's arguable whether it's useful. It's more useful to do after, like, at least 2 rotations so you can insta-kill. Because this can disorient new players, because there's a lot of fireball action going on. Fun. I had a slightly bad pattern there, but that's fun. But the real reason I want to do it is with Glide Divine equipped, I'm basically immune to the boss's later phases. I want to make sure that I'm always pumping out Glide Divine. Always. Past a certain point. And I actually killed the spinners before they spawn. Oh, I was stepped on it too early. See, I was trying to time to get hit there on purpose, so that way when this cutscene happens, I can move and heal people. Unfortunately, I got denied. Anyway, we're going to debuff the boss, and I'm going to put a couple of Gabois out. Make their life easy. I could technically Commander Blade this phase, but it's a little risky. So here's where I'm talking about unfair strats. I am going to Zalora this boss full screen and spam Gafoi. Your best odds of living are being near me, but not lined up with me compared to Paul's. Because my Gafoi will kill anything that's near me. Oh, everybody gets knocked down? Well, that's less relevant. If you get knocked down, you don't need it. Yeah, I'm just going to do this until the boss dies. There's not much you can really do. Team, please. You're killing me. Team, what are your resistances that this is killing you? What is going on? Holy. Someone is 60. How are you guys dying with 1600 health? Is your resist legit 0? I'm so confused. I'm actually out of moon atomizers. Holy. Yeah, see, I only take like 800 damage or so. I'm gonna believe in the team for buffing here. Let me try to get some buffs. Oh, I got double hit there. That was actually really bad. Got a reverser. Oh man, chat is making me work for this falls. It's like, I have not had to work that hard in so long. Chat, please tell me what your resists are after this. Are you running into this boss with like 15 or something? I mean, I don't need you to be at like 40 or anything, but like, I'm kind of curious. Maybe it's Ranger Wall. Ranger Wall resistance are kind of terrible. That would explain some things. Yeah. 5 ice, yeah, I was gonna say. Look at that clump of Laconium. I'm just pumping the damage, chat. Till I run out of TP like that. Nice, GG. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the group some resists. Oh, it's like, because I think basic armor... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably Deep Heart's Ranger Wall, because I'm like, basic armor should put you at 18 to 20, but then I'm like, wait, people are probably using Deep Hearts, which has like no resist. I'm putting it together. I'm solving the crime of why the resistances were that low. Yeah, there we go. So you figured it out. I walked into it. I was like, how did you guys die? It's fine. It's all part of the learning experience. Ooh, so many deaths, didn't even get an S rank. Brutal. Do a couple more. Go back to Refoe merge. Got triple Centurion on, which is a bit overkill. They need this many. I think it's mostly just the cap defense, to be honest. Yeah, I'm doing it for 5 defense. We'll do like 2 more. Then I might take a break a bit earlier than 11, as I said before. We've been going at it for a while. Red Radical Rage. Oh yeah, it makes a big difference. Oh, I guess the other person isn't rejoining. It might have just been a random person in lobby because it was so overflowing. If anybody wants to join in for TTF, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get started soon. Get some tri-fluids. Yeah, I feel like I was running a lot of Hucasil the last time I played, so Hucasil probably has my Dark Flow. Which, to be fair, I was doing a lot of Red ID TTF, because I did like it. So between that and playing Faux Dual, I kind of option selected. Guess it's just us. Oh, ooh, barely snuck in. Hello. Asta is here. I like that, the shades. That was a good icon. Pop those, get a debuff. Clean out the first room. Come on, chat. One day we'll get a good rate saver. One day. I mean, you would think now would be the time. It's storing event. This is like one of the few rares I care about. The Ubers are nice to have. Honestly, I might just pay with PDs. Sadly not there. Okay, we'll wait for the warp. Nice. Regen my TP like a boss. Oh, we're in the dance music stuff. Slightly too slow for me. Okay, so do the slime dupe. Oh, rare slime already? Oh, rare slime. Ooh. Ooh, rare slime. Come on, 1 in 14 Lava's Cannon. Come on. Come on, chat. Help me. I'm slime duping the rare slime. Help. Alright, chat, wait. I don't want this. No, I need help. I can't kill it. Thank you. Holy. Sadly, no there. Oh boy. Call this the hope I don't get hit run. Nope. I wasn't the one. I was gonna say, Remote's immediately gonna dance. My mouth opened to say it, but I already saw it. I'm assuming we didn't kill the other one? Yeah, we didn't. Okay. Look at me go, chat. Let me know when Cave TP's up. Oh, somebody put a blue work here. Oh, it's further away. Yeah, we're playing with a whole bunch of new players. Interesting session so far. I feel bad that I don't have a false weapon, or not false weapon. I don't have a derolay weapon. I don't think I ever will with this character, to be honest. It's close enough to Friday. There you go. I'm gonna hold down and run and teleport over. Not bad, not bad. Oh, everybody left the guild chicks behind? Okay. I mean, I'm going to kill them. Okay, because I'm like, I killed them very slowly, but I at least want to damage them a little bit. There we go. Yeah, they got heart of items. We don't sleep on those. I'll clear these. Pipes up. Okay. I'm moving on. Chat's already killing these. I'll move on. Ooh, level up. Yeah, I don't really care about killing most of these enemies. Gonna get her a Jito and leave, maybe. Run, Teb, run. Nice free. Ooh, I walked forward. That might have messed up my camera. Hopefully it didn't. Come on, Red Saber. Give me your ATP. Yeah, as long as I don't drop any inputs, it should kill. So nice. Goodbye, enemies. Yeah, if somebody gets caged, I'll just free him. Don't worry about it. My Ripoi actually does decent damage. Shockingly. Random photon drop, we'll take those. So I'm always gonna kill the claws because they're weapon checks. After that, it's really up to team discretion for this room. Feels like we're skipping it, so we might as well just do it. And then I'll Glide Divine everything here. I should go up top. Kill the Arlens, I'll kill the Claws. The rest of the team can move forward. We should. Nice. Send me a TPU when it's ready. I'll clear these up. Mine's ruined, so I'll take the ruin. Like, none of the enemies are spawning for me. Okay. There we go. Stretch out the number of seconds of shift up by just buffing you in the boss room. say we're gonna get all the Mimi songs, the Yakuza 0 out of the way, I guess. Oh no, I didn't get Moon Atomizers. I'm bad. I should have bought some. I'll buy them next round. Making the rolls, chat. Forgot I never picked up another one. I was like, oh yeah. I got distracted. Oh man, am I gonna have another flawless clear on the claws? I think this will work. I think I need to... Although they... Okay, maybe not. Yeah, they moved a little far from me. Okay. So team, I will try my best to take every spell to the face, because the boss can't kill me, but I can't promise it'll aim at me. I'll kill the spinners in the meantime. Nicely done. Or Resta before we spam. Retract. Ooh, what a great pattern. Oh, why didn't we get that in the other run? It's like, that pattern is so much easier. Holy. So much easier. I even heal retract from there using the power of the photo roll. Now I get to bully falls with the power of the photo roll. Floor into Foe spam. Because I brought Cure Freeze, damn. I'm not even sure chat is dying to freeze. I think chat is just dying to just straight up elemental damage. I think the resists are too terrible. I'm stacking the Foe here. Here comes chat. Ooh. I was gonna say, that could have been really ugly. I managed to do like 1200 damage before the boss slinked. So I feel like I put in a lot of tech damage on that boss. Thank you, Club Laconia. The damage is real. This song. I might skip this song out of spite. I'm not feeling 24-hour Cinderella, sorry. Ooh, the 45 hit laser dose special. Game, please. I feel like that should be the next unlock. Just weapon special chance up. Just like you don't have to improve the odds of getting items. Just make common items less terrible. 1337 time, yeah. So sad. I do like one more chat, and I think I'm done for the night. An attribute chance up, yeah. They did it some of the years. So yep, I'm willing to do one more run, and then I'm gonna take a break. Did a lot of PSO today in general, which was kind of nice. Oh, I'm getting my scape doll. Give me that scape doll. Perfect. That's what should happen. Some deaths are okay. Are there any other? Oh, these are all just all the karaoke songs. Yakuza 2. Done. Final run. There we go. Oh man, what, you know what just made me sad? I just realized I'll never be able to experience the joy of having a triple Proof of Sword Saint Adept HUMar with somebody using Commander Blade to buff my accuracy even more. Oh, that's kind of sad. One day, chat. One day. I'll just forever be nerfed. It's over. That HP material. There we go. Nice. Commander Blade, because it's funnier. Store some TP. I missed a shift on the other people. I feel a little bad, but it happens. The problem with, like, TTF is that people can walk forward for, like, 3 seconds and they're still not targetable by Shifted. It's kind of wild. I don't know why it's like that. They want to fix one thing in PSO. Please stop making them untargetable. It's fun. I'd miss so many less Shifters. Those boxes. Isn't that kind of crazy though? We barely played like at all in caves, and we got like double rare slime. Or the slime. There we go. Got some new people. I almost never exchange guild cards. I should probably do that more. I kind of forget it's a thing, honestly, because I stream so much. It's just like, what? Exchanging guild cards for me is setting !mark Discord, and then people hop in the Discord. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it still works. Yeah, it was kind of funny. We got 2 rare slimes in a row. Help the team out here a little bit. Use our Club of Laconium to bully the other enemy. Look at this. Optimal Bowie spamming. There we go, I did it. There we go. The nice part is Commander Blade should be buffing Retract's accuracy. Normally it's kind of annoying to hit heavy attacks here, even for a HUMar in multiplayer. But with the extra 15, it's not too terrible. Put 2 firebolts down. I'm gonna hold down and right while we're in this cutscene to move. Me near the exit most of the time. Nice level ups for. I'll take that money. There you go. Provide some defense ups there. What's on drop? Nice. Keep the team to those. Yeah, you can see I'm okay at clearing these. If I had like a Fire Scepter on this character, it'd go a little better. But Refoe Merge makes up for that, big time. Sadly, I can't Ignition Cloak in this run. It's gonna clear out the room. Maybe we'll get a PD. As it's up before, it's not like I really do anything in the other rooms. This is the nature of the beast. Okay, we're gonna do my strategy of avoiding every Sinnoh Blue. Hope you took notes. Did you like that, chat? Like, yeah. Get out of here. Listen, there's some AI manipulation I know. That room, I know how to minute it. Not even worried for like a quarter of a second. Let chat clear that room while I regen TP. The greediest of greedy TP savings. So far it hasn't given me a 2-monitor cycle. I kind of hope it doesn't. Damn. Spoke too soon. I got the Sunlock. I haven't dropped it yet. Sometimes the boss just gets rude on monitor 2. There we go. So yeah, ideally here the boss will cage somebody or heal. Both of them are pretty big waste of the boss's time. Kill the team. Nicely done. Oh no, it's the Majima construction Chan. Guess I'll let it play out for now. Anyway, Yakuza is a weird game. Wasn't immediately obvious. Oh, I got bodied. At least it's not hard to figure out who it's about. Right, chat? Oh my gosh, the Disca drop there. Crazy. Photon drop. Oh, I gotta go back for that at some point. Might be a while, chat. Sadly, I gotta go pick up that PD. At least I still got a decent amount of treasure. Seals. Check weapons for chat, because these could be calibers. Or just extra PDs and badges. So sadly, I gotta walk. It's like right in the doorway, which is an annoying spot for it to be. I don't think the warp is there. Gen some TP. Yeah, wave goodbye. I'm not moving. I'm like, listen, chat. I killed like 30 enemies by myself in that room. I'm good. Yeah. Yakuza 2 was another game I probably would have played through on Legend mode, but it has like a game-breaking bug. So I just never went back to it, just because it made me so annoyed at how much it ruined the combat. I don't know if Chad has played that game before. It's like around the time it gives you the ability to charge up your techniques, the game completely breaks. Not in a good way. There's several points where, like, if I happen to be holding an attack slightly too long, I go into the charge animation, but then I can't release the charge animation as I let go. I guess they never thought if I just, like, slow press buttons what it would do. And so sometimes I'll just lock myself in an infinite and die. I can only get out of it if the enemy trips me. I just literally tank hits until I die. It ruined the combat for me. It's kind of special. Not the best moment in Yakuza. I mean, I guess to be fair, I did have more fun with that than Yakuza 3. That game was a mess. What did they call it? Sunset Riders or something? What was the fake story that they were trying to sell? That it's like, you just don't understand the brilliance of 3. So bad. So bad. Oh, hey, look. Survive with Heavenly. One hit too many. I think yeah. Oh, I couldn't buff you in time. Oh, so close. Casting animation was out and everything. So sad. I think you need to stand a little further from me. I think it's okay to line up with me, but just like move away in between so that way it's more likely just to hit me. I think that was the only thing that went wrong there. Quick projects damage. Got him. Oh, he says no. Yeah, it was nice. You basically ran it almost all the way to 11. Not too bad. I've got to level their ranger quite a bit. We trimmed up almost an entire minute off the run. And even like we got a crazy one. Had to shake off the TTF Rust, no worries. So I guess I will HUMar retract. I already subscribed. Nice. What is the kill count command? That's a great question. I don't remember. If you mean like the how many kills you've gotten on a target, it's literally /kill count. If you mean how many enemies have you killed in rares, I have no idea. Oh, /stats. There you go, 78 kills. I got a lot. As a phone roll, that was a lot of kills, chat. It's like half the kills. Although I'm sure it splits it a little. Yeah, it is kill count though, retract. It's literally /kill count. Yeah. Grants a re-equip limiter, oof. It's over. This. Got the item. 1,000 kills on it today, not bad. Oh, trying to think, is there any last run I want to do before I get the Barans back? I'm willing to do like Something that'll take 10 minutes or less. The answer is it's not seabed. Like, seabed's out by that definition. Seabed takes forever if we don't get carried. A3 Twilight Sanctuary. I actually like Twilight Sanctuary. I like that quest. One last temple. I can do temple. Alright, is somebody bringing pink ID or something? Or do you need me to be pink ID? Oh, you got the pink ID? Nice, nice, nice. I will switch out. Thinking about who to be. Dare I not bring Viridian? That's what I'm thinking about. I should probably play Viridian. I was gonna play Hugh Cast. No. I was gonna play Hugh Dual, excuse me. Because I was like, oh, I could provide buffs and still do some damage. The one use case, when you're down a player and you aren't doing tower, what I would do Hugh Dual. And then I'm like, but she's not Viridian, so I'm just gonna play Viridian. I'll bring in somebody. See, that's why we need 4 players. If there was a 4th player, it would be fun. Where are they at? I'm gonna bring this in. On the off chance we see a Hilda Tour, we might as well do it. Coming in as second ID. I guess between Excalibur and Glide Divine, I think we'll be okay. I believe in Retract spamming Baran's launcher. I'll put it this way, if all I do is Glide Divine, it's probably okay. Occasionally stop us from getting negated. Good enough. Speaking of Mother Garb. Yeah, see chat? I wasn't joking. In case you forgot, I do Mother Garb plus on this character. This is the character that just doesn't care. Like, see Revarda merge? No. We're going 3 seals. Look at that EDK chat. 48, 48, 69, 69. Look at that. I'm not dying to Lily. Get out of here. Right, chat? You died at Lily. I'm not doing it. Like, there we go. Get that EDK up there. I mean, Mill Lily can probably still get me, but that's fine. If we see Mill Lily, that's okay. Otherwise, I got my Cure Paralysis on. Like, that's how much I don't care. They can do whatever they want. It's gonna be nothing. I could get hit when I'm X-Calling, I guess. Otherwise, I'm just gonna body them. So if I'm ever not sure what's happening, I just equip Glide Divine and become immune. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. For enemies. Or a field for Retract here. He's like, hold on, I gotta get 2 auctions simultaneously. So at least now you know. Do any kind of Heaven Punisher? Nice. I was gonna say, Retract knows there's at least one other person willing to pay like 600 PDs. So if he gets another max stat aura, he could buy like 3 Heaven Punishers. That's a fact. The math checks out. Yeah, I've nerfed them, so they're just gonna die pretty much instantly. I didn't even get a chance to debuff them, they just got held instantly. So sad. Yeah, as long as I debuff, I think the team will be fine. I'll occasionally deban you. Throw out a Refoe, humor the game a little. This is what I mean about like forced crowd control. I just resond every now and then. I got Cure Paralysis on, Glide Divine, they're not doing anything to me. Like, they could try. Maybe some of them have like a 1% chance of doing something. Maybe, generously. Otherwise, I just try to freeze them. If I have like really good demons, like I'm playing Demon Mech Gun or whatever, I could just like actually assist, but when we're at the end of the night, it's fine. We did our duty. We shut down Lily, that's all that matters. Some debuffs for the team here. Oh, I don't have Cure Freeze? Damn. I should do Cure Freeze, Cure Paralysis, V801 Adept. The true I don't care combo. Yeah, Twilight Sanctuary is actually pretty fun. We just need a full group. It's one of those ones where I feel like people have greatly oversold how hard it is. I actually find some of the vanilla quests way more irritating and harder. Getting a flawless clear of it, that's hard. Just clearing it, it's not that bad. Some debuffs so the team takes like minimal damage from everything. Up Ted a little bit. Walk over, heal, retract. There you go, the courtesy heal. With Glide Divine, I basically just make it a joke over there. There's not really much they can do. Oh man, I heard this fight music way too much. Yeah. Oh, I guess the photon drop? That's awkward. Hello, traps in the middle. Gonna be tough buffing chat unless I get them right here. Up there. See if I get any cheeky freeze. Nope. Debuff them. That. Another bronze badge. I will refrain from casting it. Will, however, get some badges. I mean, the enemies are trying. I just don't think they can hurt us when I debuff them. Right, chat? So here's an example where this room is so terrible without a force. With the force, you just do this. Like, there's no urgency in your button presses. You don't even have to look. You're like, yeah, it's good enough. Right, chat? Just... That's advanced force play. When you know you just don't... You don't have to care at all. PD. Oh, I really got a ton of PDs right at the end of the run, huh? Well, I guess I got rewarded for Temple. Not in the way that I was hoping for, but... fun. I mean, that was like, what, 2 badges? You know what? That was actually... so. Let's do one more. We'll do it for a retract. We'll take it out one more. Am I really gonna say no to like double PD, double badge? I don't think so. Look at that. Inventory full. Evade material. You go on the floor where you belong. Right, chat? You know what you did, evade material. Oops, I joined late. There we go. See, chat, isn't this easy? Just like, this is why I was rating Temple mostly as 2-star difficulty, to be honest with you. I thought I'm flipping between like 2 and 3. It's like, it's harder than Forest. It's maybe harder than Caves. I think mostly the Indie Belra for me are the thing that puts it between a 2 and a 3-star. Because it is a lot of set damage, and EDK is kind of annoying. But like, if you do have EDK or a Force, then like, most of these enemies just don't do anything in Ultimate. Like, is Crimson Assassin ever really going to swing at you realistically in a run? No. Which, I mean, like, puts it on par with Caves in that sense, but... it's where I have trouble saying that this is on the same difficulty as Mines, even though the set damage is high. It's mostly these guys' defense that makes it a bit more annoying. And a happy little Gafoe for them. Roast the chicken. Good Reconcile makes it 0-star. You're not wrong. It's like, I think Caves is actually kind of annoying at high level play. It's like, cause you want to run without EDK, and then it's just like, the slimes waste so much time if you don't know where they go. Slimes are like a big reason I don't like doing solo caves. It's not like you can't clear the room, it's just more like, it's just really annoying. If you don't have like the right high damage weapon as a force, you waste so much time. As HUMar, it's okay, you just freeze them, you don't care. Oh, just be careful. Debuffs here. Because otherwise, it's just like, yeah, you're fighting kind of all Caves enemies with a little bit of damage. Like, these guys can be kind of annoying if you got bad stats. Which is why, like, maybe in the document I might update it to 3 stars. It really just depends on Indie Belra. Like, if all you're doing is fighting Rappies and Lilies and the Deldies, I would say it's not like a 3-star difficulty. Even Hildebearers are still like 2-star at best. If it's Crimson Assassins, put it in the negatives. Should really never die to them, realistically, ever. Power material. Tempting to go back for it. Retract berserking? It's like, how is Retract losing HP? 35 hit Angry Fist. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Chat, where's that on my Vivian? Can you imagine 35 hit? 30 native? I'll be like, yes! I can finally hit like Gibbons in stupid episode 2. So unfair, chat. Criminal waste of a roll. I shut down. I think he hit me for 0 damage there. That was kind of embarrassing. Right, chat? Like, oof. I feel like Jellen's more useful when you're at, like, kind of like that low to mid-level play. Because, like, if I do stuff like this, like, they could take a swing at Teb. I don't even think they can hurt Teb. But at, like, truly high-end level, they shouldn't even get a chance to move. It's kind of the nature of PSO. It's kind of lopsided in difficulty after a certain point. It's not bad for helping people out. Oh, I like this song. I forgot that's how the guitar started. Oh my gosh, I got 2 kills. Oh, how did TP? That was almost bad. Yeah, I got time since I'm not attacking anything here. I might as well just go try to buff. Ooh, Hiltator. Hey. There we go. We'll try to finish it. Will we finally see a frozen shooter? All zeros. Oh, bleh. Bleh. Wow, actual garbage. He did drop to Z lobby, so sorry. I'm so sorry you did it for an all-zeroed frozen shooter. What a disappointing item. Damn, just couldn't get a single stat. Yeah, they did one job. I mean, I'll hold on to it for new players, but... Oh, Teb also found a frozen shooter. Hopefully it at least came with percentages. I could save it a little bit. Got like 30 of them on pink. Ooh. There's Victorax. You know what also makes me sad? There's like 4 sword weapons that forces can use, and they all have the sword animation, but only single target. Like, why doesn't Laconium Axe multi-target? I got honest questions for you. Were they scared that it would multi-hit on a force? Like, I'm genuinely really curious what the thought process was. Like, why purposely go out of the way to code it to have less targets? They could have just made it smaller than a normal sword, and it probably would have been fine. Crazy. So sad, chat. Well, gee, chat, I wonder if we could tech up any of its stats. Shake your head. So anyway, let's get our Varans back from Retract. That'll be it for the stream. Yeah, we really did just kind of cap everything. Also, how many luck material am I up to, by the way, chat? Oh, put in the wrong area. Oh no. Try this again. Truly disgusting. I'm at 45. Right, chat? Come on, that's not fair. Why do I have so many luck material? Chat, I gave away 5 at one point. Remember that? Tekkium needed some. Take your head. I was at 50. Truly disturbing. I'll have to figure out what to do with all these badges. I would like to be able to deposit my silver somewhere. We'll see what happens, though. Otherwise, yeah, I got to play a lot of HUMar. Hopefully chat got to see me actually try with HUMar to do some damage. Otherwise, we didn't play that much in terms of HUcast today, but we did show off some Sky ID HUcast, which was bad. No worries, Teb. Glad you had a good time. Hopefully you enjoyed the levels. I was gonna say, for a while, you'll probably avoid mines unless you got a serious group of casts. It's just gonna be so much easier for you to do Temple, Spaceship. If you had Pew Pew Laser, I would have said anywhere in episode 4. Forest is easy. Caves is easy. Ruins is mixed. Mines is the worst. Mines is actually the worst. But anyway, let's chat. So, we got a whole bunch of stuff done today. Tons of PDs. I want to say no less than 15 or something crazy. So, pretty good event overall. Otherwise, yeah, we're just kind of winding down for the day. I don't think anything too crazy happened in terms of drops. I got a smart link. We got a disappointing frozen shooter. We got teased with Lava's Cannon. Sadly, no limiter for Dango. But we'll try again another day. But for now, chat, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube as well as the stream. If you did watch to this, no Ubers on stream, nope. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching, and hope to see you again next time.